Good morning, good morning.
Good morning.
Good afternoon, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, good afternoon.
Oops. Oh, there I am, my notification. I'm live. We'll be right back, guys.
Hello, hello, hello.
We're back, we're back.
Weren't we just here?
It's been about 3 years of just being here.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, everyone. How is everybody today? I see it's hot. Heidi Leslie saying hot, hot, hot. I'm curious, you guys. So here in South Florida, which everybody says, oh, it's so hot in Florida. Beautiful tropical breeze, and it's 88 degrees. It's gorgeous out.
It's done nothing but rain here. Poured all day and night. We got another 4 or 5 inches of rain. It's cloudy now. Very humid and 70.
I have friends in different areas, and they're like telling me it's in upwards of 100 degrees all over the country.
It's 70, actually 77 here right now, I believe. Oh, they make out the sun's going to come out in a few minutes. We'll see. 79 and sunny is what I'm showing. Sun ain't out right now. It's the first time we're going to see sun in days.
Really? That depresses me. Like, I could never live in England where they don't see the sun for like weeks and weeks on end. Right. It's one of the reasons why I left Boston, because I remember it was like the year before we left, I had a 1-year-old, a 2-year-old, a 3-year-old, and a 4-year-old, and it rained and was like raw and cold. Oh my gosh. So it was probably like around March, April, and even May. It was like 12 weeks of no sun, just clouds and raw. And I was like, I can't handle it. I can't handle that.
Yeah. This was yesterday, and it was worse today. I mean, it was just teeming. I had my wipers on super, super fast. Oh, there! I only just got your notification. See it?
Yeah.
We thought it was before, but yeah, it's been crazy.
This summer, England has been hot and sunny, huh? Well, I think it's their winter months, the ones that they don't get any sun whatsoever. Like I could never do Alaska either, where in the winter months they only get like 1 or 2 daylight hours, and then the rest of the
Right.
time it's just like darkness the whole time. I couldn't do that either.
Yeah, but
But
then
let's see.
in
Let's
this
see.
time of year, you get 1 or 2 hours of darkness.
This time of year. Oh, it's the summer months that they get that.
No, 1 or 2 hours of darkness. In other words, the sun is up like from 4 a.m. to 10 p.m.
Oh yeah. Oh, this time of year. Yeah, I mean I can handle that. I can't handle the other direction.
Yeah.
That would make me crazy. Good morning, Robin. How are you
Hi,
today?
Robin.
Heidi.
Hi, Heidi.
Just stay in the house, Heidi. Do you have air conditioning?
Yeah, she's got a pool, doesn't she? I thought she was talking about her going in the pool all the time.
Hi, Mary.
Hi,
Yeah,
Mary.
sometimes even going in the pool, it's so hot outside. Just stay in the house in the air
Even the
conditioning.
pool is like bath water.
I know, right? I haven't been in a pool in years. Hi, Dora. How are
Hi,
you,
Dora.
honey? Heidi. Hi, Dee.
Hi, Dee.
Grandma Day.
Oh.
Oh, interesting. Happy Grandma Day to all the grandmas that are out there. My internet light is on.
Oh, you're kidding.
No. Am I foggy?
No.
Am I pixelated?
No.
Mary can't wait to see Georgia after his
eye
eyes.
surgery.
Who?
The dog, Georgie. The dog. The dog she bought. I'm going to send it to Mary. Mary's going to perform eye surgery.
Oh, how cute. I didn't know that. That's so cute.
Hi, Michael.
Hi, Michael. Hi, Christy Campbell. Welcome in.
Christy.
Behind the scenes.
Hi, Bruce.
Hi, Amy.
Hey, Amy.
In Wisconsin. Hey, Gacho.
Hey, Carrie.
92 in Idaho.
And it'll be below 32 in another 6 months.
I know, right? I hate to say enjoy it, but
right. Enjoy it.
Because then you're going to be buried in no time at all. Rummage Raiders.
Saxton, call me.
We were looking for you, Saxton, yesterday. I don't remember why, but Michael says Mississippi is an oven. Carrie says, I escaped Southern California a year ago. You're smart. Hello, finally caught you in the beginning. Hi, Leslie. Welcome. Oh, it's beautiful in Seattle.
Hey, Valerie.
75. Is that where Valerie lives?
I guess. I don't know. Maybe she moved.
Valerie, you don't live in Seattle, do you?
Did you move, Valerie? Maybe she's on vacation.
Going to be 98 here today. Yes, the winter is dark and damp every day. No, thank you. Hi, Denise.
Hi, Denise, honey.
Welcome in. Hi, Sandra.
Hi, Sandra.
And Mr. Andrew.
Andrew.
Welcome in. And Vintage Chick 101. See, so I don't want to hear you guys when people always say, oh, it's too hot in Florida. It's not too hot in Florida. Florida's beautiful. And we only have to deal with this heat. It's 88 degrees out right now, and it's beautiful, and it's mostly sunny, it says, and there's a beautiful breeze. The palm trees are like blowing around everywhere. And we only have to deal with this extreme heat for like 3 months tops. And then the rest of the time, it's just in the 80s and beautiful all the time. Robin says, born and raised, and it would be difficult for me to move. I go to Northern California during the hot weather. I thought it would be difficult for me to move away from Boston and New England from family and friends. But man, I'll tell you what, it was not at all. I was like so happy to leave. It was mostly the winter that did it to me. I just couldn't handle it. I just couldn't handle it. I just couldn't. I can't wait to be buried in snow. We love it.
Some people do. Some people do.
When the snow would come when I lived in Boston and the weatherman would say, you know, hunker down, we're going to get like 18 inches of snow. And then the snow would start falling. And then I'd open up the door. And then, you know, that stillness, like during a snowstorm where there's like no one driving, no one's out. It's like the whole world is completely still.
Right.
And the snow is just falling. And it's just like a blanket of white everywhere. It used to give me claustrophobia. I hated it. People would be like, oh, it's so beautiful. I'm like, what's beautiful about it? It's like we got a blanket on us. I'm like suffocating. I couldn't stand it. I couldn't stand it. I hated that. I hated all that snow. Good morning, Christopher.
Hello, Abachit. What's up, Cece?
I can never call because you're always live.
Oh, stop. You can call me. There was 4 hours during our break yesterday I wasn't live.
Well, you wouldn't do well down here then. Good morning, Jenny. If I don't want to go to rummage sales in this heat. Oh. Yeah, there isn't any down here in Florida in the summertime. People really don't have them. We have ours in our rummage sales and estate sales and yard sales and garage sales or whatever kind of sales, junk sales, whatever you call them. They're just in the winter months because nobody wants to do this, you know, in the heat of the summer. Yes. Yes, she lives there. Yes, she moved there. 101. What's
Oklahoma City?
City. Oh, Metro today. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, Carol Ann just gave me a super $20 super sticker. Carol Ann, you're so sweet.
That's so nice.
Thank you, honey. Thanks for the support. That's awesome. Thank you. You know what? I try to go into sometimes people's lives and give super stickers because I know how it makes me feel. Like when someone like Carolyn gives me a super sticker, it makes me feel so good. So thank you. And Carrie, thank you for thinking of Denali at 11:11. I didn't see that. I was moving so slowly. And Heather, good afternoon, girls working, but wanted to say hello. Make lots of money, honey.
Hi, Heather.
Kelly, greetings from groovy Southern California. Would never live anywhere else. I live on a mountain near tribal land, and it's beautiful. Kelly, you've got such an upbeat, positive feeling about you. I don't know if it's because you always use the word groovy or she's always just so positive. By the way, Kelly, your things went out today. Your mink pocketbook and your 2 Harvey, I want to say wall banger, but that's not what it is. Harvey, whatever those shirts were. Anyways, they're on their way. I did a lot of shipping this morning. I wanted to do more, but I'm happy with the amount that I got done. I'm very, very happy with the amount that I got done. I got a lot of stuff out. Sue's along the way. This will be my first winter living in Florida. I have to admit, I may seeing the first snowfall in Pennsylvania. Oh, you'll get over it.
Yeah, real quick.
You'll get over it real quick. Trust me. When it's December and it's 82 degrees out and the sun is bursting out of the sky, you're not going to think about the snow in Pennsylvania. And welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, look at Jenny calling out Saxton.
You can wrench Sue. I knew she'd been, maybe she was over at my channel, but she's been here before.
Okay, I will. Jenny, little sassy today, calling her out. She says, I only go to snow with ski knowing I will be coming home. No, thank you. I don't like skiing either. Kelly, I feel the groovy Kelly vibe too. It's awesome, girl. Peace and happy vibes, Kelly, from one Kelly girl to another. You feel it, Carolyn? I feel it. I really, really, really do feel it. Leslie, New Englander here. I agree with you about the first snow. It's beautiful, but only once. Then can it just go away, right, Leslie? Exactly.
I used to sing that all the time when I lived on Long Island, because there were winters where we would have that, that stupid snow, like 2 and 3 inches every couple of days with the slush and the yucky. I would prefer just never to snow all winter except one big blizzard that shuts everything down for 2 days and get it over with.
Right?
That would be fine.
Exactly. Christy Myers, welcome. It's been 100+ in Tennessee. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible.
And that's humid Tennessee too. Very humid, right? Not that it's not humid here in South Carolina, and it was humid on Long Island. So
no, Tennessee. I think I don't know, but I think it's very, very humid in Tennessee because it's on the Gulf Coast.
On the Gulf, yeah.
And anything on the Gulf, like it's so much hotter. Snooze, I gave you your wrench. Anything in Central Florida, like if you went to Disney right now, so it's currently just went up a degree, 89 degrees here, and it will continue to rise until about probably 4 or 5 o'clock. I mean, we probably will get into the high 90s. It gets most hot here, like around 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Then once the sun starts to go down on the horizon, it starts to cool off. But I bet if somebody looked to see what the temperature is in Orlando, it's 89 here. It's probably 95 in Orlando.
Right.
And then over on the West Coast, it's really hot too because, well, they might have about the same degree, but they have more humidity. See, I'm on the East Coast, so I get that beautiful Atlantic Ocean breeze. Oh, Ozma. Ozma's like, Tennessee is totally inland, Donna. And she's like smiling. Hi, Peggy. Welcome in, honey.
Hi, Peggy.
Yeah, but I think, isn't it closer to like the Gulf? Isn't it kind of?
I thought it was.
I thought it was too. Oh, well, I guess I don't know my maps that well geographically. When we were on our road trip. Hi, Rusty Bucket. Welcome in.
Hey, Rusty Bucket.
When we were on our road trip, I kept saying to the girls, what state comes after Virginia? Because, like, even though I've been up and down.
Which direction? Coming back south or going north?
It's in the mountains. Tennessee's in the mountains. Oh, Ozma, I'm sorry. She's like, no.
That's why bio and math were my good subjects. Social studies and English, not so much.
I can speak 2 languages, Ozma. Do I get brownie points for that? I may not know all of my states, but I do speak 2 languages. Can I have brownie points for that? Hi, Kathy.
Welcome in, Kathy.
Welcome in. Thank you, everyone that's coming in. If I missed you, oh, there's my vitamin girl. Good morning, Andrea. If I missed you guys or skipped over you, it was not intentional, my friends. Thank you so much for being here for our Saturday morning chat and live selling. I'm probably going to do a lot of, which is a lot of work for me, but that's okay. I'll do some bundles, but I'll probably do quite a few. And I'm probably just going to do 10-second countdowns, you guys, 15-second countdowns. I don't know. We'll see. We'll decide. But for those of you that are new, yeah, I'm going to do just countdowns. I think I'm going to do a lot of countdowns today, which is kind of nice because it gives you an opportunity to pick out what you want. Some people don't want to buy a whole reseller lot. They may only like 3 or 4 items in the lot, and they don't want to buy the whole thing. So this way, when I hold up the item, you can decide what you want to pay for it, and you can decide how much, whether or not you want to buy it to list it or to use it for personal use. So it's going to be kind of like more of like a personal event today, where people can maybe buy items for themselves or their loved ones, their husbands, children, grandchildren, yeah, or to resell,
Hi, Courtney.
resell.
I'm gonna have some toy. Courtney, it's funny. Courtney's here. Courtney, I'm selling parts today. Toy parts.
Hi, Courtney. The valley was overcast this morning, so it's actually going to be a good day here, Andrea says.
Oh.
I'd love to live in Florida if I had to leave Texas, if it was not for the humidity.
Why, don't you guys have Texas? Doesn't Texas have humidity, I thought?
I think they have dry heat.
Oh. I guess it depends on where in Texas you are.
Thelma! Hi, honey. How are you, Thelma? Good to see you. You guys, our friend Thelma Thrift is in the chat. Make sure you're subscribed to Thelma. Make sure you're subscribed to Bolo Buddies.
Yeah, that's Courtney's second channel.
Yes.
Channel. That's an important channel for her, too. She's trying to grow.
Thank you, Snooze.
And Kathy, let us know. I didn't see a registration for you. If you want to register, hun, we'll go ahead and rent you up for the auction. You only need to register once, guys. If you've registered before, just say I'm registered. If you've registered with me and it's your first time coming in here, just say I'm registered, and we will get you done.
Hi, Texas Val.
Hey, Val. Hey, honey.
Hi, Lorene.
Oh, see, Thelma, I knew some parts of Texas because I've been to Texas before, and I thought, yeah, because I taught in Houston.
Oh, do you, Ozma? Not me. I can't live very far from the ocean. Even though I don't go to the beach very often, sometimes I just need to go look at the ocean. There's people in this country that have never even seen an ocean. I just can't even imagine. Like,
right?
I think the ocean is so beautiful and so therapeutic. Like, I can't imagine like never seeing an ocean.
Well, that was us too. I couldn't leave Long Island and go to like the middle of the country. No way. I have to be near the water. And my husband doesn't like the beach that much, but he was in total agreement. Like, we were not going anywhere that didn't have an ocean.
Hi, Mom Knows Treasures. Welcome in, honey.
Hey, Mom.
Welcome in. Hey, Elsie. Welcome in. Good to see you. Texas Val was saying it's very humid. Texas Val, I love your new here. I want to change my bubble. Hold on a second.
Yeah, she changed that a while ago. It's a beautiful picture of her.
I love that.
Yeah.
There it is. Hi.
So pretty.
Yeah, it's nice to see you. I don't know. It must have defaulted back because it was on. I had it on. Mary says she misses living near the ocean. Did Mary change her doll?
Yeah.
Oh my God, Mary, I love that doll.
Mary, is that Rosemani? Who is that one? No, that's oh my God, I'm so bad with these names yet. No, I didn't even send. No, that's Oh, I
100% Kathleen.
Hi, Kathleen.
Right? It centers me too, Kathleen. I love it. Thelma, are you going back to school, honey, soon? I don't know when school starts in Texas. Diana.
Hi, Diana. Didn't somebody say yesterday that school starts Monday for some
reason? Arrington.
Yeah. Crazy.
Diana, I sent your order out today, so you should have the tracking number in your email.
Oh,
What?
I feel like you, Donna. Malawi. Malawi? Aw, awesome burger.
Awesome burger. Thank you. Thank you.
The
Thank
Half
you.
Diana. Welcome in, guys.
Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Had to upgrade a new current one. Cut the hair off for the summer. It's too hot here.
Yeah.
I'm so tempted.
Suze, you're good, honey. I got you, babe. You're good. You're good.
I wrenched you.
Donna wrenched you. Yeah, as long as you register with one of us, you're registered for both of us, and you just need to do it one time.
August 9th.
Yeah.
I don't know when it is here. I think it's the middle of August.
Yeah, Thelma says the second week in August for them.
Yeah, it's same here. It's the second week in August.
Carolina, I think.
Goes by fast, right, Thelma? When they go back to school? Who is this man?
What's going on, Mr. Buys-a-lot?
Mr. Buys-a-lot. I was Mrs. Buys-a-lot yesterday. Oh my God. No, it wasn't yesterday. It was the day before. Yeah, it was the day before. Delivered right to the reseller. I'm like getting so spoiled. I'm getting so spoiled.
Right.
Peggy wants to know if you're selling clothes and dolls today.
I'm not sure, Peggy. I'm not sure if I have any, honey. We'll have to see what I have. I'm not really 100% sure that I have too many.
How are you feeling, Moses?
Hi, Moses, honey. How are you feeling? Richard, are you still in the hospital? I saw your text last night, Brian. I'm sorry. I promise I'll get to you tomorrow.
You guys, it looks like Brian has a $50,000 movie poster deal if you want to go and watch it. Ozma's like, oh my God, so many dolls. Well, Ozma, I'm sure that if you panned over your desk, somebody would be writing, oh my God, so many pairs of glasses.
Ozma, that's nothing. That's like this much of what I have. This much.
Ozma, I wouldn't talk. You with the glasses. Last night they were saying to her, don't you have something cooking on the grill?
Peggy, don't say you're sorry. I'm teasing you, sweetheart. Oh, he didn't buy it yet.
Oh, you didn't buy it yet. He's thinking about buying it. Still in the hospital. Monday, the doctor said it's not a infection. In fact, infection did not travel to the bone. So this is a topical thing. Oh, some sort of dermatitis, maybe. There may have been some bacteria on the boot, maybe, that settled on the skin. Could have been. Oh, it's 50,000 pieces, not $50,000. Oh, all right.
With Brian, you never know, though.
I'm sure you have quite the collection, Ozma. Your collection is probably as big as mine at this point. Oh, I'm so glad that you're multitasking. Right. Everybody, you should all be multitasking.
No worries.
That's what I do. I did, Peggy. I gave an update. I gave an update on T's channel the other day. It's you know what, you guys, I'll give you another quick update because I saw V Porter was asking last night, Thelma,
thank you, Thelma.
I'm working on videos and an auction. Thelma, thank you so much. Thelma, if you give me a shout out on your channel, one little tiny shout out, I'm 5 away from my next milestone. So I would love to hit that milestone and maybe do something special for everyone. I was thinking I might do something at my next milestone. So thank you, Thelma. Mwah. Thank you for the super chat, honey. Thank you so much. You have a great day.
Enjoy your day, Thelma.
Scratch on leg, fracture on foot, covered it with boot, and then it created this nasty infection. Yeah. Andrew wants to know when you're buying them.
No, he said, Brian, that will not happen.
Oh, Brian, that will not happen. Oh, I don't know.
Because
I don't know why I read that weird.
I know you read that like it wasn't even like a word off. It was a whole sentence off. He's commenting to Brian's last comment, trying not to buy anything for a month.
Remember, he wanted me to take that challenge with him. And I said, nope. I am not giving up an opportunity when my ladies call me. Absolutely. Thank you, Thelma. Let's see if we can get there to the next milestone. Thank you, honey. Elsie's like, stop shaming me. Multitasking. Always multitasking. I've been in and out of the hospital. Sugar has been 40 and 50 and kept passing out. So please be careful, Donna. I haven't checked my blood sugar in a few days. I need to do that. But I'm eating right and exercising. And I feel good. Hello, friends. I'm going to listen and lurk while trying to organize Pokemon cards, and I know nothing about them. All right. Yeah, you might need some more food. So my update, you guys, with the doctor, I'll just say it quickly. There's something on my thyroid. I'm okay with it. We'll figure it out. There's a nodule. There's a nodule on my right thyroid, and there's several nodules in the cavity of where my left thyroid was. They took my left thyroid 19 years ago because of a nodule. And so I'm waiting to get a referral to go see an endocrinologist. That was that's my update on my medical. But I feel great, and I feel very positive about it. And, whatever it is, we will tackle it and get it done. And if it is unfortunately thyroid cancer, which it could be, if it is, it's very treatable, and I'm just not
jumping to any conclusion.
I'm not afraid. I'm just not afraid. I feel very, very positive about it, and I'm not letting it get me down. Hi, Gianna. How are you, honey? Gianna. Fabioso, how are you, sweetheart?
Fabioso.
Thanks for coming in.
The older the card, the better, Jackie, he says.
Can you ask for prayers for Caleb, my son? He's having a problem with
CML. He's just this Tuesday. I'm not sure.
CML. I don't know what CML is. Oh, see, we'll send prayers, honey, but tell us what CML is. Don't know what that is.
Chronic myeloid leukemia.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Elsie. We'll send prayers. We'll give prayers for sure. Sorry, I'm using speech to text. Can't see. On a positive note, my sugar level's 94 to 122.
That's awesome.
All right. I always worry when you're in the hospital because you get those IVs where they're pumping glucose and sugar and all that sugar water and stuff in you. And the food they give you is never compliant either.
Prayers, 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 everyone. What is Peggy saying?
Is what Jake had, Donna? Who's Jake?
I don't know. I know who Thor is. I don't have a Jake, but I can tell you.
Oh, it's what Jake had. Oh, is Jake her husband or her son? Maybe. She wrote, "It's what Jake had."
Oh, I don't know who Jake is.
Yes, her son.
Gianna.
Her son. Okay.
Oh, it's her son. Oh, he had nodules. Yeah, so I guess, your body just makes them. Nodules. They just appear.
Your thyroid. Sue said she had them.
Oh, huh?
Sue said she has them.
Oh, you do? Sue's? Yeah. I mean, I found the first one 19 years ago, and they took out half my thyroid. So I'll be fine. I feel great. That's the important thing. Gosh, I have more energy. I think people laugh at me because I do take my 2 hour nap in the afternoon, but man, I've been doing that for years. I've been doing it. My parents used to make us do it when we came home from school. We used to have to take a nap. And then when the kids were little, I used to lay down and take a nap with them. I mean, I didn't take a nap when I was in the corporate world, when I worked, outside of the house, but I've always taken a nap. It's just, I think taking a nap is in my Italian DNA. Parathyroid tumor,
Parathyroid.
parathyroid tumor, and I don't know what that is. Donna and I talked about Jake having cancer. You must have forgotten. I did, Peggy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I forgot, but I admit I do. I did forget. I'm so sorry about that. It's important to check your glucose levels at the right times of your meal cycle in the morning before eating or coffee, fasting. Also, another reading 2 or 3 hours after eating. Yeah,
True, Bruce. Very true.
yep, I agree 100%.
Hi, Leanne.
Hi, Leanne. Welcome in. Angie's like, I love taking naps, period.
Yeah,
Exclamation
Elsie
point.
wrote naps are beautiful. You guys all suck. I can't take a nap. I'm too wound up.
Naps are so beautiful, aren't they, Elsie? Oh my gosh, they're so beautiful.
Hi, Mama Beth. Yeah, come in out of that heat, honey, and mowing the lawn at these godly hours of the midday.
Mama Beth, it seems like you're always mowing that lawn. She must have a ton of property. She's always out there. Nodules and surgery here too. Then 5 years ago, total removal, yes, to artificial thyroid hormones. Ah, Robin. Now, Robin, 5 years ago, did they cut you? Because 19 years ago, they cut me. But now they're going in through the mouth. Did they go in through your mouth when they took your thyroid out, or did they cut you? I'm curious. Gail says no naps. I love being awake.
Me too, Gail.
No, I need my naps.
Love to take a NAP meetings, as we say here at home. God. Elsie, you're a baby.
Oh, they cut her both times. Yeah, I read in Mayo Clinic, the Mayo Clinic website now that they're doing a new procedure where they go in through the mouth to take out nodules and thyroids. They don't cut your neck
Yeah.
anymore. Huh?
I think it depends too, right?
Whatever it is, we'll just deal with that. When I used to work in a lab here in Fort Worth, I worked with a girl that would go into the back room and take a nap for like 10 minutes for lunch. I could never do that. Would just lay there. I think riposo is so important, to just rest your body in the afternoon. It's extra tall because we've had so much rain and it's supposed to rain tomorrow and maybe the rest of the week. Oh, Mama Beth, you and T both. I'm not 27, but I'm not telling. All right, Elsie, you don't have to tell us. DMB, that's what I was thinking. A lot of my kidney patients in dialysis have to have parathyroid removed and then had to take medication afterwards. I don't know. I have a sign in my bedroom. Bed, I love you. Laugh out loud. My mom gave it to me. Oh my God, I need that sign. I think that's awesome. I just wanted to say, bed, I love you. Yeah, bed, I love you. Bed, I love you. I love bed. Gloria, hi honey, hi Donna T and all the great people in this chat. Did all my errands this morning. It's 92 degrees in New York. Donna, my daughter has the same problem with her thyroid. Recently they did some, I do meditation sometimes in place of a nap. Oh, that's good, Robin. Meaning I could not go to sleep anywhere other than my bed and not in 10 minutes. Oh, yeah. I get up at 5 and nap at 2 for 40 minutes. Me too, vintage chick. Me too. I usually get up like 5:30, 6 o'clock. So the afternoon nap is important to me. Oh, you had it done 7 years ago and through the throat. Wonder if they changed it now. Yes, she's a nurse. Mom knows treasures. We spend so much time in bed. Oh, oh no, a social worker. So many are going through so much junk anymore. Just ask someone and they have a story or maybe a few. I know, Elsie, it's true, honey. I feel like so many of us are like going through so much lately. Hugs and prayers all around for everyone going through whatever you're going through.
Yep.
Angie says, I have insomnia. So when my body says to nap, I go nap. Good girl. That's so smart. Finished layering jerky in the dehydrator. Let the yummy fragrance begin. Oh, that's awesome. What do you got there, T?
Oh, with $2. Just putting it together for hubby. We sold a bag.
Oh, right. All right. Ozma, my husband can just sit in a chair and just close his eyes like this, and before you know it, he's going. I'm like, are you sleeping? He can just sleep sitting in a chair. Like, you need to wake up. Like, it's ridiculous. He just closes his eyes and he can sleep anywhere. I have graves. Oh, wait. It jumped. Here. I have graves. I had graves. Was sleeping an hour a day and felt crazy. Read they thought before graves was treated, they thought people with graves probably committed a lot of violent crimes.
I've
Graves
heard
disease.
of it. I just didn't know what it
Graves
was.
disease. Graves disease, I think, is part of your thyroid, isn't it, Denise? Anyone familiar with eating a meal and getting lethargic? I mean,
Well, people, that's always a thing, right? When people eat, right? They used to say it was at Thanksgiving, they used to say it was what's the stuff in turkey?
I know
Tryptophan, right? Tryptophan, right? They used to say it was the
tryptophan. Yeah, I mean, I always joke that I eat myself into a coma. Like, sometimes when I have a big meal, like, I have to, like, go lie down. I think that's why Italians all, like, they eat their big meals the Italians eat their big meals at noontime, and then they lay down, and then at nighttime they have just a little meal. It's not like in the United States, where in the United States we eat a little something at lunchtime, and then at dinner is when the heavy food comes in, the comfort food, the heavy food. In Italy, it's the opposite.
Right. But narcolepsy, what she's mentioning there, that was usually like where people would just all of a sudden be talking and fall asleep, right?
That's what she's saying. I
Yeah.
literally mean I cannot stay awake. Carb crashing. Huh, interesting. I don't really know anything about Graves' disease. I know it makes your eyes pop out, right? Isn't it something to do with your thyroid? I think it is. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, your blood is diverted to your GI tract and away from other organs like your brain.
Hmm.
Oh, that's what Graves' disease is? Yes, she's saying it's when you're
Where's
hyper.
Vintage Memories? We need her in here.
Yeah, it's thyroid eye disease.
TED, thyroid eye disease.
Oh, we're talking about two different things. No, that's why you're sleepy after eating. Wait, Graves? Oh, yeah. Graves is an overproductive production of thyroid.
Hyper.
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 Graves is an autoimmune disease that affects the thyroid. Well, how do they test for Graves?
Well, anybody who tests for any kind of autoimmune, because I have an autoimmune, you get it. You get something called a positive ANA. They test the ANA. So I have a positive ANA. I just don't have a what's the word I'm looking for? I don't have a diagnosis. My diagnosis is mixed connective tissue disease or undifferentiated connective tissue disease, which means I have two or more signs and symptoms of a connective tissue disorder. One being lupus. That's why I always get the red here, like the mask that they talk about with lupus. And I have petechia, which is red spots on my leg, which is, I forgot what autoimmune disease that is. And then my arthritis is like rheumatoid arthritis. So like those are the signs and symptoms of, if you get a positive ANA, that they can't point to what autoimmune disease you have. Your ANA is what they check.
It's okay, Elsie. It's a good place for people to come and chat,
right?
and chat with other people.
Everybody healthy. We want everybody to be healthy.
And so a thyroid scan or iodine uptake test, Vintage Chick said. So I had a thyroid scan. So she would have told me if I had Graves' disease. She just said they found nodules. But if they felt like I had Graves' disease, they would have told me. I mean, I had blood test. My blood test was great. Oh no, I know, Elsie. I know you weren't, honey. I know you weren't.
No, we know. Vintage Chick, 100%. I mean, I can tell you 10 years ago, I was on Plaquenil, which ironically, I wish I would have had some right now during COVID. But anyway, long story short, when I lost 70 something pounds back then, I took myself off, but I didn't need it anymore because all my signs and symptoms went away. And then slowly but surely, as I gained the weight back, started coming back. But yeah, it's getting much better now, and it will resolve itself. I know it will.
Anna, is it something? Welcome, Anna. Is thyroid issues something that runs in genes? I read that it was not genetically. It was not a genetic thing. But I read a lot too. Does anybody know? Is it genetically?
I guess it could be. It's like what they say with cancer, right? If you're a mom or dad, they always ask about the family history. It means you're more probably susceptible to it, but it doesn't necessarily mean you're going to get it. I think they just put you in a higher category because someone in your family or multiple people. I think it also has to do with how many people in your family might have it.
I mean, I wouldn't even know because, I know neither one of my parents had thyroid issues, but as far as my grandparents and my aunts and uncles, my dad's side grew up in the desert of Africa and my mother's side grew up in the hills of Sicily. So, there was no doctors.
Right,
there was no blood test. There was no... You don't go to the doctor unless you're dying, and then you die.
We used to joke years ago, and I don't know if it was the same in the Italian heritage, but a lot of my grandmother used to say, oh, she died of consumption. Do you know what consumption is? It was like a word they used back then. Like, we're like, well, what does that mean? She died of consumption. Like, it was just, nobody ever questioned it for years. And I'm still to this day really not sure what it means. But I think, like, you know, a lot of things back then, like, you know, we do know, because my aunt was an RN, we do know my grandfather's sisters, a lot of them died of breast cancer. So my aunt was always concerned about that being in the family. But like, she would have never known that had she been an RN, because especially my grandfather and men, they never talked about things like that, like, because it was the breasts, right? But
what is consumption?
Tuberculosis, Ozma's saying. Yeah, see, and who knows if that was even really true? Like, that could have been a word they just used if they died of unknown causes.
It was just a general word.
Right.
It's like my grandmother, my mother's mother, probably died of consumption. She died of a broken heart. She never got over her son, you know, being killed. Right. So, or dying. Well, I mean, I guess he was killed. He died on a oil tanker, but that crashed. But so there was no reason for her to die. She just gave up on life. Right. So maybe they consider that consumption. And then my mother's father, I mean, he's definitely was diabetic, but he never went for like any care or anything. He just lived until he lived. So you probably could say he died of consumption.
Yeah, and plus when you think about it, I mean, your parents, grandparents, and older didn't go to the doctor like we do in this day and age.
Oh God, no, never.
So, you know, like, I can remember when my grandfather got diagnosed with throat cancer, and like, we all thought he was like so healthy. You know, he was the Irishman, the 6'2", and, you know, always was a big guy, and, you know, whatever. But did he drink and smoke? Absolutely. Did he eat, you know, the wrong things? 100%. So never really went to the doctor until he was diagnosed with the cancer.
Ozma's saying it's tuberculosis.
Okay.
Tuberculosis. Did that good, didn't I? That's a big word, T.
I know. Can you read the other word in that sentence?
No.
Yeah, I thought for sure you. Yeah. It's actually colloquialism.
Colloquialism.
Good.
Colloquialism. Yeah, I don't know what that word. Yeah. T, I was diagnosed with RA in December. I had to retire early from nursing. Currently kicking my booty on. Ready to start low carb and get tired.
Yes, you will have so much. Leanne, when I tell you, it will help you so much. Believe me. Believe me, it will.
It means slang.
You all need to work on your. Yeah.
What do you mean I need to work on this?
I can't even say it right, Ozma, so I'm not going to knock Donna for that word.
Yeah, I'm not big into big words.
I can't pronounce it. I can hear it in my head, but I can't pronounce it.
Oh, and she's trying to make me pronounce it.
Oh, it was the first thing I said. I can't pronounce it right.
Oh, I didn't hear you say that. I'm like, she can't do it. She's making me try. And she can't do it. I definitely am not going to do it.
Oh, really, Mom? That's funny.
Book I told you to read, T. Angela's Ashes. They talk a lot about consumption because they lived in Irish tenements in New York, and a lot of people at that time had TB probably. She meant TB. Also in Ireland because of the damp. Yeah. I think a lot of people in Italy had it. I think a lot of people everywhere had it when it was rampant. Don't they get vaccinations for it now? Do they or don't they?
It might be one of the ones. It might be one of the ones we get as an infant. I don't even know.
I mean, I haven't gotten any vaccinations. I mean, other than a tetanus shot every 10 or 15 years, or, when I need to have one.
Right.
I've never had have you had vaccinations?
When I was a kid.
No, I'm talking about now.
No.
There's
no reason.
So is the tuberculosis vaccination something that you have once in a lifetime and you never need another
I
booster?
think so. I think we get it when we're a child.
Oh. I'm glad you like it, Christopher. Saturday edition.
No, it's not that I never heard of it. I probably had sold the book. I just never really paid attention to what it was about or read it.
My sister-in-law's here. Hi, Francine. Carrie says she always tests positive for TB. Hi, Carrie. Oh, and pneumonia and shingles?
No, she's saying over 50, you should get the shingles vaccine. And then somebody wrote, yes, pneumonia and shingles. No, not getting any vaccine. Sorry.
Carrie says that shingles shot is brutal. Yeah, the doctor tried to, when I went in May, for my, checkup before I left for the trip, he ran down the list of, vaccinations. And I said, no to all of them. And he was fine with it. Like, he didn't, it's one thing I really like about this practice. He was not pushy. Like, Kathy's never pushy, the physician's assistant. She's never ever pushy. But he kind of just went over my medical records and he says, you're not taking a pneumonia vaccine? Nope. You're not taking a coke? Nope. You're not taking a flu? I said, nope. Shingles? No. He didn't even ask me why or anything. He was just fine with it. He was just fine with it. Remember when I took the girls to the pediatrician last year, and the pediatrician went on and on and on about
I thought it was the other one, the one for girls that they want them to have.
Yeah. The COVID, she went on and on about COVID, and she went on and on about that controversial that stops. It stops
sexually transmitted diseases, right? I can't think of what it's called.
No, ovarian cancer.
Oh, is that what it is? Isn't there something else though that I thought that they want the girls or the young kids to take for sexual? I thought there was something else. I can't think of the name of it.
Gardasil. I think it's called. I think Ozma's right. Gardasil. Is that the one?
HPV? Maybe, Lucinda. Maybe.
No. Ozma, is the Gardasil for the kids the one that's supposed to stop ovarian cancer? I think it is. She just went on and on and on and on about that, and about the COVID shot.
Gardasil is for HPV. Yeah, that's the one. That's absolutely the one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Lucinda.
How you doing, Lucinda?
Very few doctors are fine with vaccines. Most doctors are so pro-vaccines. I know. That's why I really like this practice that I'm at. But having shingles is awful, so I'm getting the shingles vaccination I can. Okay, so I had the measles and I had the chicken pox when I was a little girl. I had both. I had them. So does that mean I'll never get the shingles?
I don't think so. Because I think people even have gotten the chicken pox twice.
Because I had both. Because in Italy, they don't vaccinate you against that stuff. Well, at least not 50 plus years.
Well, they didn't have a chicken pox vaccination. I had the chicken pox at a young age. They didn't have one. Now they have a vaccination for chicken pox.
Yeah, and I had the measles too. I have a picture of me with all of the measles spots all over my face. As a matter of fact, they postponed our entry into the United States by 6 months because I had the measles. We had to like they wouldn't let us come.
Right.
And we had to, redo. Even with vaccinations, you can still get it.
Yeah.
I get a few vaccinations. I would rather have a shot than the actual illness. Then they pump you full of all kinds of stuff. Opposite Donna means you have that virus in your body. Oh, so it could come back out?
Yeah, Vintage Chick says the shingles develops 10% of people who have had the chicken pox. Yeah, it can happen. Absolutely. Well, that's why I'm going to be living a much healthier lifestyle, and my immune system is going to be perfect.
Hey, Jojo.
Hi, Jojo. How are you, honey?
Robin says, no, if you've had chicken pox, it stays in your spinal column and can give you shingles at a later time in your life. My mother had chicken pox and my mother had shingles when she was in her 60s, and it was so painful for her. On the outside, it just looked like a rash, but she said that all the pain was on the inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the outside, it was just a few little bumps, and she used to be in so much pain. And it
was that when your mom was sick?
No, way before. Oh, okay. No, she had diabetes, yes.
Yeah, because I know my grandfather got the shingles, but it had been when he was, all this was going on with the esophageal cancer and everything that he had, because, your immune system is compromised. Whenever your immune system is compromised, you have more of a chance of getting this stuff.
Yeah, Mom Knows Treasure says shingles happens because a stressful event sometimes will reawaken the chicken pox, but it's much worse as an adult and very painful. John Jones. Hey,
hi,
nice
John.
lady. Thanks for giving me something to listen to as I do never-ending inventory. Thanks, John Jones.
Got it, John.
For being here.
Glad we can be of assistance.
Mr. DA, did you change your
Oh, it's the same.
That's
the same one.
Yeah. Okay. I had chicken pox at age 13, and I've had shingles twice. The first time at age 40. Oh, you're kidding. Wow.
You've got to live a less stressful and healthier life, Mystery DA. Just saying.
I got shingles 2 years ago. Lasted about 3 weeks. So painful. It travels along your nerve system. And I bet he couldn't be swinging off the pole during those days because it hurt too much.
Right. Darlene, you're not invincible. I mean, not invisible.
Darlene, I have lunch ready. Did she say something and I didn't highlight it?
Probably.
I'm sorry, Darlene. Jenny says I had shingles a few years ago and it wasn't so bad. Noelle, Farm Girl Scavenger, both my sister and one of my brothers have had shingles beyond painful. Just get the vaccination, Noelle says. Heidi says, in my opinion, if you won't take the prevention, then you shouldn't beg for a cure. All right. It's true. Good one, Donna. Mom Knows Treasures. A friend got shingles after she almost crashed into a snowstorm. She was only 56 and it was horrible. After she almost crashed into a snowstorm. From the stress?
Oh, maybe. My youngest brother caused me a stressful life. Sorry, Mystery DA.
Pat D says, I'm so hot.
Yes, it's hot, Patrick.
Oh no, he says it's hot out. Oh, I thought he was telling the ladies I'm so hot. I read it wrong. Sorry, Pat D's. I tend to do that. 55, she got shingles. Massimo, I think we're not 100% sure because we didn't bring him to the pediatrician. And the reason why we didn't bring him to can shingles be cured without medication?
I don't know.
Nurses in the house, mom knows treasures. Denali was in the hospital undergoing chemotherapy, and he was very, very, very sick. And Massimo came up to the hospital. I think we were they were little. The kids were little, and sometimes they weren't always allowed to come onto the pediatric floor. They had to be examined, and there's a family room. They were in the family room, and they were being dropped off by one of my friends and being picked up, like the three other children being picked up by another one of my friends to go back home. Then they had to spend some time in the family room for a couple of hours. And Ricky and I were both in the hospital with Denali because he was very, very sick. And he had a big rash on his arm. And one of the nurses spotted it. And they said that he had shingles and that he could not even be in the family room. So either Ricky or I had to bring him outside of the hospital and wait for whoever was coming to pick them up. It was always somebody watching the other children when things were so complicated back then. And I never took him to the doctor.
How old was he?
So this was probably early on in diagnosis. So he was probably 9. Denali was 8.
But I didn't. I thought chicken pox was younger and shingles was older. That seems.
They
weird.
told me he had shingles and he couldn't be in the hospital. But I never took him to the doctor, so I have no idea if he ever did or didn't.
If stress causes shingles, I'd be a roof by now. John Jones.
John Jones.
Love you, John Jones.
John Jones, I'm right there with you. I'd be a roof too. John Jones, you are so funny. He is hysterical. John Jones, you should be a stand-up comedian. You are hysterical.
Hi, Sue. Welcome in. I think you can prevent a lot of illness with clean eating, but once you get a disease, it takes
Finance.
It depends. It depends, Mary.
Shingles is caused by the same virus that causes chickenpox, also known as the Zoster virus. After a person has chickenpox, that the virus stays in your body and becomes inactive.
Okay, now you're Italian. You should be able to read the varicella zoster virus.
Zoster.
Zoster.
Years later, the virus can reactivate, causing shingles, also known as herpes zoster. Mystery GA said they gave me a prescription hot pepper cream the first time I had shingles. Now you can get over the counter. Works for poison ivy too. Just be careful where you get it.
Oh, interesting.
Time to change the conversation. I'm itchy, Vintage Chick says. That's so funny.
Right?
That is so funny. I can't even keep up with all of the comments.
I know.
There's too many. I see, like, I agree with that, Mary, but I don't know what Mary said, and I don't know what she's agreeing with. So you guys are, like, talking amongst each other, and that's fine.
Well, thank you for engaging everybody. We appreciate it.
Yeah, so I don't know if he actually had it or didn't have it, but Chezzy has a huge scar on her back because she felt I didn't take her to the to get stitches because I was in the hospital with Denali, and so was Ricky. But her and Angelina were in our bathtub, and it's a big soaker tub, and on the edge of the bathtub I had a big huge glass vase filled with seashells, and the girls were roughhousing in the tub, and Chezzy fell backwards right into the glass vase and caught it, and she got a slice about that big in her back. And I was, I think, in Miami at the time in the hospital with Denali, and my friend Danielle was watching over the kids at the time, and she took her to the hospital to get stitches, and they wouldn't treat her because she wasn't her mother. And I was trying to fax a permission slip for the hospital from where I was in Miami to Palm Beach Gardens to get her treated. And then they just put like butterfly stitches on it, but it really needed stitches, but they wouldn't stitch her. So then Danielle couldn't stay at the hospital anymore because it was like hours. And so she took her home, and the bleeding had stopped. So we just kept it covered with a bandage. And, Danielle was taking care of the kids at the time, her and Courtney, a couple of my friends. My mother-in-law hadn't arrived yet. My mother-in-law was coming. She moved in with us and helped me take care of the children in the early days of his diagnosis. And anyway, so it healed up and stopped bleeding. So, but it left her a really nasty scar. And so after Denali died, it's pretty bad. Like, I'll show it to you someday, her scar. But I just couldn't take her to the hospital. I was in Miami with Denali. It was like, what was I going to do? Like, it was just craziness. Like, the hospital wouldn't treat her. And so anyways, I took her a few years back to have it. I took her to a dermatologist who's also a plastic surgeon dermatologist to have it fixed because it's a keloid really, really bad.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it keloid so bad. So it was pretty involved. He went in and he had to cut the keloid out and restitch her, and she wanted to do it because it bothered her so much. And oh my God, he made such a mess of it. It's like worse than it was. It was worse.
I'm not a firm believer in tattoos, but if she ever wants to get one there, you'll know why.
Oh, please, they're dying to get tattoos. Don't ever say that out loud. I won't give them, even though they're both of age, I won't give them permission to tattoo their bodies. I told them.
No, but I could understand, like, a scar like that. Sometimes they could make things that,
It's really bad. And that was another, there's so many repercussions to the illness that poor Denali had to fight. Like, that was, like, I look at that scar and, like, in my heart, like, I'm going to be honest with you, like, it breaks my heart that I couldn't tend to my poor daughter because I was tending to Denali throwing up, like having the worst chemotherapy you can even possibly imagine. How could I leave him and drive, all the way? And Ricky was working, and it was just, life was so crazy. He was like trying to manage life back then. Like, I don't even know how I did it. Like, there was, no instructions book or anything. You just had to just deal with each incident and each day as it came. It was crazy, you guys. It was just insane.
Hey, Nance P. I get stitches and they all turn to keloids and got a lot of scars.
Lucinda's daughter has 23 tattoos.
Wow, Lucinda.
The girls want to get Chezzy drew it. She's already drawn it. She's waiting for me to give them. They're waiting for me to give them permission to do it. They're getting a tattoo that's. They want them on their feet. So when they put their feet together, it creates one tattoo. At least it's on their feet, and not like on their face or something. I mean, I just got to think about it for another minute. That's what I keep telling them. I'm like, just let me think about it for a minute. They're so good. They're so respectful. Like they know. Like I'm just not. I love looking at tattoos on other people's bodies. Like I would never get a tattoo, but I love
I
like
would.
when I see. What's that?
I would. I just don't want to have the pain.
Oh, I saw a guy. I saw a guy with his whole entire, and he was really handsome. He was young. He was probably in his, mid
Well, you've
30s
seen
or
my
something.
son. You've seen my son, the older one.
Oh, I don't remember him having a lot of
Oh
tattoos.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, but he had a sleeve. Just that's the only spot that I saw. He had shorts on, and he had a t-shirt on, not a tank top, a t-shirt on, and he looked like a boater. He looked very fit, very very fit, and his whole entire arm was all tattoos down to his wrist, and it looked so awesome on him. And I'm not a big fan of tattoos, but on him it just looked so cool. It was
Right. Right.
awesome. There was a lot of color too. It was beautiful. Heidi says I got my first one at 45 and now I have six.
Wow.
Carrie says I have them all on my feet and she has three of them.
Hmm.
Lucinda says tattoos are addictive.
Yeah, my husband has just the one on his arm, like that's years and years old. He never really went and got another one. He had thought about it, but he never did.
Vintage Chick says Irish Catholic strict parents wasn't allowed to get ears pierced went first week of college. Wow. I have both of my upper arms covered. Tattoos are addicting. I love mine. Wow, Andrew. Yeah, that's what he had his whole entire arm. It looked awesome. Looked awesome on him. Most people I've talked to say it's addictive. They get the first one. If they look like Thor, then the tattoos would look great. He kind of did look like Thor, Robin, just saying. I'm like, I'm 58 years old. What am I looking at this guy who's like 35 years old for? I was just looking. I mean, that's it.
I mean, my son has his shirt on here, but this is just an idea of what that's just his
Oh
arm.
yeah, that's
But
similar to.
that he has this is all Ninja Turtles on this side. The inside of his other arm, he has the formula for the epilepsy drug that kept him seizure free for years on the other arm. But yeah, he has quite a few. He has quite a few.
Mary says I have a rose on my boob. Robin says I still look and I'm older. It's okay to look. Gosh, T, he looks like you, Ozma says.
Oh, really? I usually don't get that. Usually he doesn't look like me. I look more like my brother and I are almost identical and we're 10 years apart, but not so much with my son. Eyes and nose.
Yeah.
Oh,
Got my first one because my husband said no wife of his was going to have one. Got hot stuff on my upper arm. Oh, no way. That's so funny. We aren't blind at older age, Donatella. He's handsome T, Robin says.
oh, thanks.
All right, what do you think, guys? Should we show some stuff? I have something on the table, T. I can show this if you
Go
want to
ahead.
get some stuff. I want to go
Yep.
talk to the girls. They're here and they're getting ready to leave, so I wanted to chat with them really quick
Okay.
because I
Uh-oh.
know,
Where's
yeah,
Richard?
I know nothing about this, but I have some tactical stuff too. I don't know if there's anybody in the chat that would be interested in this. I probably should have shown this to my son because he collects knives, but MTech USA Extreme. And the only way I know that it's a good knife is because it has the metal forged all the way through the handle. And my son taught me that that makes it a good knife. So there you have it.
I knew you were going to be Brown Richard. Richard's like, okay, Donatella. Noelle is asking, did you receive her payment?
I did, Noelle. Thank you. And Noelle, all your stuff went out, honey. You should have received
Tracking,
yeah, to your email, sweetheart. And thank you so much, Noelle. I put, I think, $900 extra insurance on it, on your package. I do that a lot, you guys. If you spend a lot of money, I pay for extra insurance on top of the shipping. So, yeah, it's pretty intense looking. How about if I started at $15? I don't know what it's worth. Yeah, men do love knives. Thank you, Noelle. Thank you so much for the support. You were amazing. I hope you find some great treasures in there. I know you will, because you know your stuff. Honey bunny. And if there's no interest, it's fine. RJ, Mr. Wilderness Man himself. $15 to RJ. Thank you, RJ. Here we go, Z Thor Talk. What's that? I bought a whole box of amazing knives from Dren's great grandpa a month ago. Need to get them listed. Yeah. All right, if there's no other interest, Moses, if you're not interested, RJ, we're going to close it down to you. Knives, guns, and girls. Laugh out loud. And we're going to go once. We're going to go twice. And with a fair warning, we're going to be sold to RJ. Ooh, Don snuck in at $17. All right, Don. I'm going to retract this because it is a soft close and give RJ an opportunity to bid. What do you think, RJ? RJ's out. And Dawn is going to take it for 17. I don't know what Moses is saying. All right, let's count it down. We're going to go once. And we're going to go twice. And with a fair warning, we're going to be sold to Mr. Don. Thank you, Don, for $17. She Picker, how was dinner last night? That's lot number 1. $17 to Don. She Picker, where did you go for dinner? Thank you, John. I think Moses is on medication. I don't know what he's doing. You're muted. I don't know if you're talking to us, or she may not even know she's on the screen. I better take her off the screen just in case she picks her nose or something.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to just print a label. I'm trying to print a label. So let me ask you guys a question in the chat if somebody can help me, because I don't do mailing tubes a lot. If it's marked medium mailing tube, is that considered medium, like flat rate, or do I have to give measurements?
No, I think medium. If it doesn't say flat rate, then it's not a flat rate. If it just says medium,
it's a killer. shipping.
Does it say flat rate on it?
No.
It's when I saw you folding up that, I never use those boxes. What are you mailing in that?
A baseball bat.
Probably about
and
30.
The guy has a PO box, so I can't even send it UPS.
It's probably going to cost you about $35.
Almost 35.
I know. Yeah. Did he pay for shipping?
What?
Why'd you send this brown?
Because otherwise it's $18.
It's the Dawson.
Yeah, I know that. It's okay.
Did he pay for shipping?
Not $33. Yeah, I think we charged him shipping. I just don't know how much. Of course, you know where it's going. It's going to the other side of the country.
If he paid for shipping, who cares?
Yeah, but it's not calculated. We do flat rate shipping. I think you only charge him like $12, $18. I don't even know. Doesn't matter. It is what it is. It's a $200 signed bat. It is what it is. I have to send it priority regardless.
Yeah. Is there any way you can shorten the box?
No, it's the size of the bat. It
is.
Yeah. It's all right. It's fine. I mean, there are plenty of ones we charge shipping, $16, $18, and it cost me $12. So.
Yeah. And you don't give them back the money because.
Yeah, you know what it is? It's the extra length they're charging now. It's $15 extra because the measurement is over 30 inches. They charge an extra $15.
Oh, trust me, I know. I just had this conversation with someone the other day.
Shortening the back, John Jones.
On a $30 sale, it cost me $30 to ship, and then it was undeliverable, and then they charged me, which I don't understand why the post office charged me to deliver it back to me. Usually when something is undeliverable, it just gets returned to sender. The post office charged me postage due another $30 for a $30 sale. So now $60 into it, and sitting on the shop, it's going to go out with his next order. But it's like, oh my God, that's what it cost me to ship out a box that was, it was like a $30 sale, maybe $40 sale. It must have been a $40 sale because I have $40 for shipping.
Right. I use Pirate Ship Noel, but he's at a P.O. box, not a physical address, so I can't use UPS. Believe me, I would.
Yeah, that's an idea. John Jones says just cut the bat in half and include a free tube of Elmer's glue.
I usually would use UPS for sure, no doubt about it, but it's a P.O. box.
Oh, Bernadette. Hi, Bernadette. The auction professor has a video on how to pack that in a box diagonally that cuts the length.
Yeah, you could do that too, but it's fine. It is what it is at this point. I'm not even.
Then he needs to give you a physical address, T, or pay for shipping.
Yeah.
I know. I asked somebody for a physical address yesterday, and they said, no, that's the address I have. And they said, you can ship it to my mom. I'll give you my mom's address. Some people just don't want to give out their addresses for whatever reason. Some people have really been wronged by this world, this crazy world that we live in. And they're very afraid to give their addresses.
Ozma, auction professor will make you want to stick your head in an oven. Ozma.
Ozma, what is that supposed to mean? Mama Beth is laughing. Ozma's sassy again today. Ozma, what's that supposed to mean? I don't understand that.
P.O. boxes are now considered physical addresses. Well, not with the U.S. Post Office.
No, it's not the U.S. Post Office. It's UPS.
I mean, not with UPS, rather.
Yeah, UPS will not deliver it to a post office box because UPS requires signatures, and there's
Right.
no one there to sign for the package.
Yeah, there are times he makes me want to poke my eyes out, but I still like him.
He's been through a lot, Ozma, to be honest with you. Like, I've heard him talk about I've heard him discuss some of his personal life experiences, and I give him a lot of credit for coming on YouTube and sharing his knowledge. Not to make you feel bad, Ozma. I'm not saying this. I understand what you're saying. I mean, I can be a Debbie Downer sometimes too. Trust me, for what I've been through in my life. But I give him a lot of credit for coming on and sharing. And he's another one. Like when we were doing the Christmas holiday marathon and inviting people to come on at the end of the show, just YouTubers, not to sell, just to say Merry Christmas to the audience and to the people. And I invited him to come on, and he didn't respond to me. And so I asked a good friend of his why he didn't respond to me. And he said that he wasn't going to come on because there was other people that were coming on the show that he didn't approve of or he didn't like, and so that's why he disassociated him, wanted to disassociate himself from me or from us, from she and I, because it was somebody that was part of the show that he didn't support, approve of, and wanted to have any association with. So
Yeah, he is very knowledgeable. He's a little braggy at times, but I still got a lot of information from him. And I used to, when I wasn't a full-time reseller and was just working in the corporate world and was just surfing the web all the time, he was definitely somebody. In fact, I think I was even in his Patreon group for a while.
yes, I am, Ozma. How many times have I come on here and cried my eyes out in front of you? Talk about being a Debbie Downer. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you must have missed those shows. There's a lot of people in the chat that have been here for a long time that will confirm to that, including T.
Mm-hmm.
She's had to walk me off that ledge a few times.
Like when she got her first thumbs down.
Like when I got my first thumbs down. She always says that, but she exaggerates it. That's not. Well, but there's been.
No, I know.
There's been some life.
Listen, I can cry at the drop of a hat too, but I try not to. You definitely show a lot more emotion than I do at times.
I do. I can't. I have a hard time hiding my emotions. Like people will say to me, like people will text me, "Smile, Donna." Like if I come on and like I've got a lot on my mind or I've got a lot going on, and or sometimes people will like call me afterwards and be like, "Are you okay? You didn't seem very happy." Like I really do wear my heart on my sleeve. I can't put on a show, an act. The really successful YouTubers can.
I love you, Noelle. Stop it. You're not braggedy at all, Noelle. You're not. You're very helpful. Stop it. I appreciate people who teach us, because truth be told, we learn every day. And at the end of the day, just because I've sold on eBay since the late 90s, early 2000s, I know nothing. I mean, I'll tell you guys that all the time. And it's because I never really got into anything specific other than books was my biggest specialty ever. So I could tell you everything and anything about reading number lines and additions and all kinds of stuff. But when it comes to a lot of other things, yeah, I may have sold a piece of, glass or china and things like that, but never really got to the nitty gritty. That's why, like with George coming up, like he knows a lot about all that stuff, depression glass, and I know nothing about that stuff. I know nothing. It's like you and the lamp stuff. Yeah, I've sold a couple of lamps, but I never got Kelly.
Oh, thank you, Heather. Yes, Jackie. She said books.
Jackie, where have you been? I've been selling books and doll clothes, aren't you? Isn't Jackie the one who's always looking for doll stuff?
She likes old books.
Yeah, plenty of those. But today I'm going to do some other stuff. I'm going to do that stuff too.
Do you got something you want to show?
Yeah, I'll put my camera on. So guys, yeah, I'm talking about big stuff and shipping stuff, and this is going to kill me in shipping, but I don't care because I have so much of this stuff and we're just going to sell it. You guys got to like to part stuff out though. So let me put my other camera on, and this is not the whole lot. No, I don't want to share my screen. Really, T? All right.
So you've got stuff piled up on the table?
Mm-hmm.
All right, because I'm going to go get a stack of clothes and I'm going to do some. So if you want to do that and maybe a couple of pieces of jewelry or something, because I'm going to go on. I'm going to try to bang out like 10, 15 pieces of clothing. It's going to be small amounts. It's going to be like $5, $6, maybe passes, but that's what I'm going to do. Okay. All right?
Yes, ma'am. All right, guys. So this is not everything. I just didn't want to clutter the table with this stuff. Yes, it's big. Yes, it's long. I think 20-something inches long on either boat. So it's Mega Blocks number 3620 and Mega Blocks number 3660. Those are the two books. I have no idea if everything is here. I will tell you this. There's more stuff. I'll put more on the table in a minute. I just want to show you a couple of things. Number one, the first thing I did was take the bottom of this out because I noticed this one gets a battery. It looks unbattery touched, so I want to make sure you guys see that. I have the bottom here. I just took it off because I know sometimes with the older toys, the batteries section can be corroded. There also is what sounds to be a Lego, because that's what these are. These are Legos, right? Kind of floating in here, and I'm not wasting my time. You guys probably might have to unscrew the bottom or something to find out what the heck is wobbling down at the bottom. Obviously, there's different parts to all of this stuff. Here's the wheel. There's some other stuff. There's a bunch of these treasure chests that have loose pieces in them. I will take the loose pieces out and wrap them so that, or put something in the thing so they're not rattling. I don't want the whole thing rattling shipping wise. So just be on the lookout to see that they're somewhere else possibly. Here's a bag. There's some pirates in here and some more Legos. Again, more pieces to this. I'll put all this stuff in the little bag. Little pieces like that. There's some cannons. Here's the second boat. So one set has that boat. One set has this boat. Now you say, but wait, that's not the whole boat. No, it's not. The sails are here. All the pieces. Here's that. There's some Lego pieces with the bridge. There's the Catty. This is like for the masks, I guess, you know, the pirate flags and stuff like that. So you're going to get all those pieces. Again, there might be some missing pieces, guys. If you part out, great. If you want to spend the time, I am not spending the time to put this together. I'm not spending the time to figure out, is it all here? I'm just giving you everything that was in the box. It's a lot of stuff. I might even throw in some extra Legos if we get some decent bids, because I have to start this, guys. Yes, the masks. What did I say? Did I say something wrong? I have to start this, guys, at like $35, because as you can see, one shipping, that's what it could cost me, is $35 just for the shipping. I mean, some of this stuff, I don't know. Is that boat go with the brown one, or is that an extra boat? I have no idea. You will get the two directions to 3620 and 3660. Anything little, like the little swords, the little pirates, things like that, I'll make sure I put all in a bag so that they're not all over the place. But you guys got to assemble it and take that. You know, this stuff like this will definitely be in little stuff. Any little loose Legos, pieces like that, I'll put in little baggies so that they're not flying all over the place. Oh, that's the lifeboat, says Mama. Did I ever do all day before I found you guys, Gary? Man, oh man, I put shorts on today and it's only 60 and I'm freezing. Noelle, you're the only one in the country freezing. You're the only one in the country that's freezing for sure. So what I'll also do, guys, is make sure that if I can, to save a little bit of room, I'll maybe tuck some bags in here, just make, you know, with the little pieces and stuff like that. So just make sure you look at everything so you know for sure where everything is. I don't even know where some of this stuff goes, to be honest with you. Who knows? I don't even know if it... Again, there might be parts to other systems here as well. I don't know. As far as, you know, the boats are concerned. What else is here? But I'm going to try to make it as tight as possible. Regardless, it's still going to be a 22 to 24 inch box, I'm sure. See, all these little parts go on there as well. And you got your little pirates and your figures in here, and some more little pieces. But all right, where are we at, guys? Well, they come with 2 books. Yes, both books are here. Yes. Yeah, they'll come with both books for sure. Oh, you have no thyroid. Really, Noelle? Why didn't you say something before? Donna, I don't even know if Donna knows that. All right, it looks like everybody's out now. Looks like we're going to sell it to Vintage Chick. We're going to go once. I'm going to go twice. And with a fair warning. Ooh, Kathleen sneaks in for 90. Vintage Chicks comes back in for $95. Thank you, guys. If you guys like this parting out of stuff, I have other stuff like this too. I have a store full of this stuff that I just don't have time to put it together and figure it out. Oh my God, where were you during that conversation, Noelle? All right, Kathleen's going to be out. We're going to sell it to Vintage Chick. $95. All right, Jackie. All right, congratulations. Vintage Chick. All right. I have to wait for Donna to come back to empty the thing, but I'll bring more stuff like this. I have plenty of it. Like even Playmobil stuff, like where incomplete Playmobiles, huge ones, that don't have boxes, castles. I'll show you what I have if you guys want stuff like that. All right. We are sold to Vintage Chick for $95. Thank you, sweetheart. All right. Let me bring my camera back to me so that I'll show something on the screen. So I can, I'm going to need a minute to empty that. All right. All right, guys. Yeah, I mean, definitely. I'll definitely bring that stuff. All right. How about this? This is costume for sure. I'll message you on Facebook. Okay, Jackie. Absolutely, honey. I'll start this out. I don't know. Oh, but the chain is a little tangled. A little. You know how impatient I am with this stuff. If I can't get it out right away, I'm going to leave it. And you go, oh, I did. Wow, I did it right away. It's rose quartz, guys. It's a piece of rose quartz. Let me see if I have my. It's costume as far as the chain is concerned. It's not 925. It's a long chain too. It's pretty though. That's the white. Sometimes I feel like the white shows the best. Thelma taught me that. But maybe this is too late to show it on the white. I'll actually do this on a 15-second countdown. When I see the first bid, we'll just call it. You guys can go ahead and put your bids in. And if there's no interest, that's fine too. We can pass on it. See if you guys want something else. If you like rose quartz, it's a nice piece of rose quartz. What's the back to this thing? Janelle, whatever you want to offer. I was going to do a 10 or 15-second countdown. As soon as I start the first bid, I don't care. Whatever you think is fair. Whatever you want to pay. I'm not going to be insulted. Tell me what you want to pay, and we'll start a countdown.
Okay, help them with the packages.
Oh, sounds like the postman is here. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going to be sold. All right, we're sold to Janelle. Guys, make sure you're on live chat, not top chat also. Go up and make sure it's live chat. I've got Janelle in first. I had Janelle in first. Somebody confirm that for me. Thank you, Samantha. Janelle for 10. Yeah. You guys got to make sure you change that over. So we're going to call this the rose quartz necklace. All right. Are you still futzing around there, Missy?
Yeah, futzing around.
What are you doing?
Oh, always doing something. Okay. All right, you guys. I have a box of brand new patterns I'm going to start with. And then I have a jewelry box, and then I am going to do a bunch of clothes. Okay, so I'm going to put my second camera on and I'll show you what I have here. And this is going to be, we'll just start it at 10, guys. We'll just start it at $10. Excuse me. Some like Victorian patterns, and you can see they're brand new. I looked at them all quick to make sure that they're all brand new. Elizabeth costume. $10 is the start on these, and they're all new. They're pretty cool. Original price $16.95. Here's Simplicity costume for adults. This one is Simplicity. It's Frozen. This one here's Frozen. And let's see what else we got here. Here's some more kind of medieval ones. Wow, they're expensive, right, to buy them? I think that these would be like an easy list, don't you? Do they have barcodes? Yep, they have a barcode, so you can just scan it. They're all brand new. Never been opened. Warlocks and witches, maybe. And more Frozen. It's a different Frozen. Let me see if I can up my camera a little bit for you. There we go. And this one looks like it's empty. Let's put this aside and see if we find it. This one is an assortment. And more witches and warlocks. Here's a princess. And here's Simplicity for adults, easy sew. More kind of witches and warlocks. And yeah, costumes for girls. So this one doesn't have it doesn't have a pattern, it just has instructions. So buyer beware when you get this one. I'll include it in. You never know. Somebody could be looking for just the instructions. Who knows? But that's I'll give you a total of how many I have. Give you an idea. We're at $40 with carry. Thank you. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's 15. 15 total new patterns. There you have it. Right? They're cute. All right, this is lot number 2, and it's patterns. And we've got Carrie at 40. Mary, let us know. Vintage Chick, Mary's out. Thank you, Mary. Vintage Chick, let us know we're at $40. We'll start counting it down. Vintage Chick is out, but Big Sky comes in. Hey, Big Sky, welcome. D. Hewitt says, great lot, thank you. Do people still buy patterns if they are cut out, or should I just throw them away? I don't know, to be honest with you. I mean, I think I would only list ones that are, you know, brand new, uncut, like these are. But I don't know if there's a market for them, to be honest with you. Carrie's at 47. Thank you, Carrie. Vintage Chick sells them. She says, I only sell uncut. Oh, Carrie says she's been listing her cut ones and just states it in the chat. The pattern is still good when it's cut out. You get too many questions. Huh. All right. 47 is the high bid on this. Big Sky, let us know if you want to come in at 49. If not, we're going to count it down. Oh, you buy cut patterns? 50 to Michael. Thank you, Michael. Michael comes into the mix. Lot number 2, patterns. Carrie is out. Thank you, Carrie. Even missing pieces they sell. Huh. Interesting. Farm Girl says patterns sell all day long. I like your new profile picture. All right. I think everybody's out. Michael, I think you're going to get it. We're going to go once to Michael. And we're going to go twice to Michael. And the fair warning is to everyone. And let me just grab my sticky note here. And we're going to be sold. Sold, sold, sold to Mr. Michael. Now, who would have thought? I thought this was going to be a girly girl lot. For $50. Congratulations, Michael. Thank you. All right. And off it goes. All right. This next one, guys. I mean, I'll start it at $30. It's probably going to cost $30 to ship, but it is awesome. And I know the other day somebody was asking for jewelry boxes, and just adjust my camera so that you can see it. It's going to be a $30. They sell quickly, do they? Vintage Chick, awesome. All right, let me give you the measurements on this. This is, it's a 13.5 by about 7.25 inches tall. It's very medieval looking. I'm going to guess that this is all brass. This is the top of it. Oops, it is in excellent condition. That's the top of it. I'll give you an all-around view before I open it. Gift for your sister. Oh, awesome, Michael. Look at how pretty this is. Right? It's beautiful. It's a beautiful box. And the handle. Now, look at how beautiful this is. The lining for your rings, your jewelry. I have no idea what this is. It came with it. Is it the lock? Maybe it's the lock. It could be the lock. I have no idea. It looks like it maybe. Let's see. Let's try. But it came in it. I need to line it up. Yeah, I think it's the lock. And this is the key for the lock. Yeah. So I'm going to keep that in there so you can lock up your jewels. And I'll show you the top of it. And the top of it is beautiful too. Not a rip or a tear. It's in perfect condition. Right? Not a stain on it. It's really awesome. It's an awesome piece. All right, guys, it's a $30 start. What do you think? Anybody interested in the awesome box? Show the bottom. Right. I can do that. There's the bottom. It says number 48 on it. Number 84. And it's got little cushions on it so it didn't scratch their furniture. All right. Underneath, please. Did I not show the underneath? Did I show the underneath? That's the underneath. This is the bottom. Am I showing you what you want? Underneath here. Oh yeah, I don't see a maker's mark, honey. I'm sorry. I don't see a maker's mark anywhere on it. But I can guarantee you it's excellent quality. And there's not a stain on it. And I wonder how beautiful this would. I mean, I think it's beautiful with the patina that it has on it, but I bet it would be absolutely stunning polished. Don't you agree? It would be so beautiful polished. Do you want me to polish it or just leave it? I'd love to put one of those polishing cloths on it and see what it comes out like. Maybe we'll do it on the underside. Can I? Carrie comes in, behind the scenes comes in at 38. This might be the wrong kind of polishing cloth for it because this is for silver, so I don't know if it does brass. No, it doesn't do brass. You need to use brass cleaner. Yeah, the patina looks nice on it, doesn't it? Gloria's like, no, but it's pretty flawless. Like there's no boo-boos anywhere on it. Like there's no marks anywhere on it. It's just really, really clean and really beautiful. You know, sometimes you see them and they've got like little chips here and there. There's nothing like that on this one. It's all very clean, very well taken care of. It's got definitely like an Indonesian, like Asian feel about it. Let's see, Amy is out. Thank you, Amy, for your bids. It carries at 40 behind the scenes, comes in at 42. And let's see, was there anybody else bidding? It's just between behind the scenes and Carrie. Hi, Carrie. Carrie, you're bidding? Look who's here bidding, T. It didn't even dawn on me it was you, Carrie. I feel so honored and privileged. Behind the scenes is at 46.
What's going on?
Look who's bidding.
Oh, Carrie.
You guys, the reason why I'm making a big deal is because Carrie doesn't even comment. He watches, but he doesn't usually comment. He quietly watches and hardly ever bids. Carrie's at 50. Thank you. Chinese rosewood. Ooh, that just made it sound even nicer. Thank you, Peggy. Peggy knows her stuff. Thank you so much. Cat D, because his brother spends. Hi, Cat D. Good morning or good afternoon. Actually, good morning to you. No, maybe it's afternoon. Can't make up my mind. Where is that Kyle? Behind the scenes is out. Thank you so much for your bids. And we're going to go once to Mr. Carey. It's 12 now. Okay, thank you. We're going to go twice. Kyle, you lurking? And with a fair warning, we are going to be sold. Andrea Baker. Oh, hi, honey. Andrea Baker, I have some things on the shelf for you. I have your free gift that you won, and then I have like a few.
Wait a minute. Are we sure that's the real Andrea Baker?
Oh, Marilyn came in at 55. Did she come in before the sold? Nope.
Ooh, no.
She didn't. I'm sorry, Marilyn, but thank you. Thank you for your bid. All right, Carrie has it. Thank you, Carrie. So what do you think of that, Kyle? Your brother bidding on a jewelry box. Carrie, you're going to be very, very happy with this. It is absolutely beautiful. You're going to be very pleased. It's lot number 3, $50 for the jewelry box. Thank you, my dear. And the inside is just stunning. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, move this up. And I'm going to show this as a one-off, you guys. I don't know. I'm going to show this. Let's see. I am going to get to the close. I know I've been saying it for days, but look at this here. Look at what I've got here. This is going to be kind of pricey to ship. I didn't know I had an evil twin. You do. She's not evil though. She's my vitamin girl. All right, let me show you what I have here. I'm going to start it at 30. I mean, it's probably going to cost me all of that to ship, but it's really awesome. So we'll see if somebody wants it for personal use or if it's valuable to list it. Look at that. Isn't that awesome? Department of the Air Force, United States of America, and it's made out of metal. It's got the hook there in the back. I didn't see any markings, but I only just looked at it quick. And yeah, and there you have it. I can show you how big it is. Let me come on camera and show you, and then I'll give you a measurement. This is how big it is. It's pretty awesome, right? It's beautiful. Let me put it back on the table because it's heavy. It's heavy and it's big. So $30 is the start on this, if there's any interest. And if there's not, I understand, and we can move on. I could, if there's no interest, I could turn it into a reseller lot. Somebody wants just this bid on it. If not, I'll turn it into a reseller lot. How's that sound? All right. I don't know if there's a lag, but I'm going to type in pass, which means I will not be taking Kyle. It's made of metal, I think. I'm going to say it's metal. I don't think it's brass. I'm going to say it's made of metal. Okay, I'm going to pass on it, but I'm not going to pass on it. I'm going to add to it. So you're going to get this, and then you're going to get these. I don't see a name on them, unless there's a name somewhere here. I don't know how this works. What does this do? Oh, that's must be the rest, or to rest it. And this is, I know it's a sharpener. Kyle, it's turning into a reseller lot. You understand that, right? Because I wrote pass on it. Hi, Louise. Okay. I did write pass, though. I'm going to turn it into a reseller lot. Is that okay, Kyle? I'm going to keep adding to it. Kyle, did you want just the tray, or you want me to make it a reseller lot? Because that's what I was going to do. Yeah, you didn't wait long enough. All right. All right. I don't want to upset anybody. So Kyle is at 30. I thought I waited long enough. Anybody else on the tray? Marilyn comes in at 32. The lag is horrible. Is it Kyle? All right. Kyle wants to see the back. Let me show you guys the back. Kyle's at 35. I don't see a name on it, but I didn't look really closely. It's really heavy, so yes, Carrie, that's fine. All right. Kyle's at 35. It's really beautiful. Definitely a unique piece, right? Thank you, Carrie. It is beautiful. After USPS, I will check back in when I get home. Okay, Robin. I'll see you when you get back, honey. Marilyn, what do you think? Should we sell it to Kyle for 35? I don't know what happened to Marilyn. We're going to go once. Did she say out? No. Marilyn? Are you there? Marilyn? Party's waiting for you at the front desk. Cat D said, I knew he'd like this one. Marilyn likes it too. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. I know you're friends, and I appreciate you bidding against each other. Kyle's at 40. Thank you, 40. Thank you, Kyle. Marilyn is out. All right. Kyle's going to get it for 40. We're going to go once. We're going to go twice. We're going to give it a fair warning, boys and girls. And we are going to be sold to Mr. Kyle for $40 for the tray. Awesome. Thank you so much, Kyle. Thank you, Marilyn, for your bids. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I will move that stuff later. Okay, I'm gonna do some single stuff. T, let me know when you want to come on, okay? This is, let me make sure it's in good condition.
You just tell me when you're ready.
Oh, you can go ahead. I just did 3 lots. If you want to come on, if you've got something ready.
I'll just show what I have on my thing. I grabbed another one of these. I grabbed another one of these kind of mixed up miscellaneous castle.
Thank you, Mike.
Parts and pieces.
Hold on. You're not even on the screen. Okay, there you go.
So again, it's a Lego castle. This one I do not have a book for. Well, you know what, I say that, but let me take a look. So I guess it closes like that. Here's the kind of, this kind of look of it. Opens up. Here's some walls. Some more wall. Some more wall. Legos, pieces. Here's more wall. Here's a bag of some parts. Again, $35 start if anybody is interested. Hey, Callie Louise. Hi, honey. Hi, Marilyn. Kyle. Let me see if I might have the book for that one. I don't know if I do. I'm not sure what that one's called, but I'll see if I can see it somewhere. It's a Lego one, not a Playmobil. No, most of these books are Playmobil, not Lego. All right. And if you guys have any interest in Playmobil books, I have a whole stack of them. I can, why is Marilyn saying out now? Marilyn, what's going on? Do the blocks say Lego? I don't know that the last one said Lego, but they were mega blocks. I think this is probably the same. I think it's the same. I think it's the same. Mega blocks. Yeah, mega blocks, Courtney. It's a mega blocks castle, honey. Again, incomplete. You got to part it out. This one does not have the people. No, the other one had the people. This one does not. Yes, Mega Blocks is the brand. Yes, Courtney. Yes. Mama Beth, refreshed and feeling much better. Oh, good, Marilyn. All right. No interest?
Courtney, thank you for the shout out. I'm 2 away from my next milestone. You guys, if you're not subscribed to the channel, please hit subscribe. Vintage Chick wants to know, is it gray or green?
It's gray. It's gray.
You sure about that?
Well, I don't know. I mean, this piece doesn't look that piece looks gray. This piece looks a little like darker gray. I'm not sure. All right, why don't we add this to it? Mega Blocks Dragons Crystal Wars. Guys, I don't know if it's complete. I have no idea. I'm selling it as is. All right, it's going as is. I'll take it out of the box. Here's the book. This is also Mega Blocks. Do I need to register to bid? Yes, Star. Just fill out the link in the description above, sweetheart.
Welcome, Star. Thank you for being here.
Now, there are people and figures in this one.
Let me know when you have it filled out, and I'll check it.
I'm going to consider this parted out. You guys, if it's complete, more power to you. Bonus. But we're going to just consider it as parted.
The link isn't there?
You didn't put the link in it?
I did. I probably didn't pin it. All right, I'm putting it right now.
Okay. Okay, just Jackie. Thank you, sweetheart. All right, Star. We're putting it in the link, sweetheart. All right, so you're going to get whatever's in this box. Again, it's the Dragon Crystal Wars Mega Blocks. They're bagged, but they're bagged in Ziplocs, so I have no idea. I just don't have the time to go through every single game and piece that I have to know if it's complete or not. So it's going to be up to you guys. But this one will have a box, so maybe if it is complete, you'll have the box, and if it's not, maybe if there's just a piece or two that you need to get, then perfect. Then you can maybe order a piece or two and have a full complete game. Are there dragons? Are there dragons? Let's see. Are there supposed to be dragons? I see people. I see a little dragon there, if that's what you mean. I'm not sure. Oh, is this supposed to be other dragons? I don't know what's supposed to be in this. I'm sorry, there's dragons on the top of that. Book. I see dead people. Oh, God.
I'm thinking the same thing, Kyle. When she says, do we see dragons? I was thinking, I see dead people.
You saw dead people?
No, it's part of that movie, goofball.
Oh.
Dodo bird.
Sorry. I didn't see the movie.
Why is Mama Beth saying I need the form to fill out?
I don't know.
Mama Beth, you're drunk. Go home.
I have no idea. No idea. All right. Any other interest? Are we done and done? Where are we at? Vintage chick at 40?
Star, did you fill out the form? Because I don't see it.
She might have just gotten it, honey. You just dropped it.
Oh, I saw her write okay. I didn't know if the okay meant...
I don't drink. I get hot from mowing. All right. No problem. We're going to count it down.
John back, Donna. It's the lag.
Going once.
We got a lag. We got a lag.
Carrie's like, yes, you're all confusing me.
Me too, Carrie. I'm with you, honey.
And Mama Beth's like, and I am home. So what does that mean?
She drinks from home all the time. It's actually the only place she drinks.
Right. I haven't even done that in a few weeks. Well, maybe in a few days. I don't know about a few weeks, but
you were drinking the other night.
No, I haven't drank in about probably since last weekend. All right, we're going to be sold to Vintage Chick. Thank you, Vintage Chick. Congratulations. All right, honey, going to take me a minute.
All right. Okay, boys and girls, I'm going to start. This is going to be a one-off. And these...
Oh, she said she was home because Donna told me to go home.
These are called Torch. Does that say $460 on them? $450. What? Okay, well, they're size 8, so they're a really good size. And they're $450 boots. I had no idea. They're beautiful. I mean, they feel like quality, but I'm sticker shocked right now. Polo Buddies is laughing at me. She's like, "Oh, Donna." She's like, "I know, right? I had no idea." Oh, they're Brighton. Ah, look at. Where's Susie?
Brighton makes boots?
I guess.
Wow.
They're leather. They're beautiful. They're unworn. Look at how sharp those are. OMG. Yeah, they're brand new.
Oh, she's here.
They're Brighton.
What size are they?
Size 8.
8. Oh, nice common size, too.
Ozma's like, "All right, lady, what's the starting bid? What do you think, Ozma?" Chris needs those boots. They're really beautiful. What do you think, guys? Do right by me. Just start the bidding.
Are we doing a 10-second countdown? Or are you going to do
No, I'm going to do a soft close. I had no idea that they were such high-end, beautiful. Janelle's like, "Start high, Donna." Susie, $20. Oh, Susie, you're killing me. They're $450 boots, girl.
Just Jackie comes in at 40.
Thank you, Just Jackie. Susie,
Harry.
we're going to have a talk later on, Susie. We're going to have a talk later on, Miss Susie. Just Jackie, $100. Ding, 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 ding. My bell. My bell is sick.
Mine's not. You can still get communion with mine.
Don't have a really high resale value. Oh, all right, Susie. Sorry, Just Jackie. They're beautiful. All right.
No comps in the chat, Susie.
No comps in the chat. That's right, Susie. Anybody else want to come in? Or does Just Jackie just get herself a really awesome pair of new boots for the wintertime? All right. If everybody else is done and done, an out would be great. We're going to start calling it down. We're going once. Let me know, everybody. They are Carrie. If they fit me, that would have been a steal, right? I'm going twice. Carrie's out. Thank you. And with the fair warning, we are going to be sold. To Miss Jackie for $100. Thank you. Where's Christopher? I know, right? Okay, the link to pay is right up above. Let me know when you sent payment so I can look at it and mark it sold. For Just Jackie. For the boots. Very cool. I didn't realize it. I didn't realize I had them. All right. Next is lot number 6. Right? Okay. All right. Let me put these here, and I'm going to get down some of this fabric. And let's see what we have here. We're going to do a nice stack of it. And these two pieces. I need to bring some more fabric to the reseller cottage. I'm going to do, let's see, that. I'll do the flames. Oh, I love this one. I wanted to make curtains for the reseller cottage with this one. It's really cute. All right, we're going to save this one for the next lot. All right, this is what you're going to get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces. And I'll show you what's here. Kyle, thank you for your payment. Got it. Okay. Okay, so here's the first one. It's not very big. It's Debbie Mum by Joanne Fabrics. It's probably, I'm going to guess, like maybe 1.5 yards. Let's see. I'll give it a quick measurement. There's 1.5 yards. How's that for guesstimating? It's a little cafe. It says coffee, French roast, Debbie Mum. Just 1.5 yards of that. And next we have this one, and it's a dog one, and it's copyright protected. It's MBT, and I don't know who the designer is. This is a $30 start, and it's I love my dog. Okay, thank you, Star. Let me just go look at Star's registration really quick, you guys. Just take a minute. Perfect, Star. Thank you. Here's your wrench.
I was going to say I could get it, Donna.
I got it, sweetheart. Welcome to the family. Everybody, welcome Star. And behave yourselves. Don't anybody act out of line. We have a Kyle, Cat D. Just saying.
Saxton.
Jenny. Dawn. That knife is illegal in my state. Does that mean that you can't buy it? I can cancel the order. Dawn, I don't want to mail you anything that's illegal. Moni Love, you too. Susie, shut it. John, do you want me to cancel it? I don't want to mail you something that's illegal. I don't want to get in trouble.
Just bring it back.
I'm going to show it to Massimo. Massimo might want it for
you
his
had
collection.
interest besides Dawn. You had somebody else.
Andrew. I'll just go to the corner. All right. The next one is Black Paw Prints, and the designer name on this one is I don't see it. It's probably there. What do you mean, what is it? It's fabric. Oh, the illegal thing?
Oh, God.
I'm telling you, Courtney. Oh, my God. Forget it. You really want me to be in trouble? Don't anybody say what it is. This is just a tan color. It's probably nice for backing. Cotton. This is pretty to go with the tan one. Don't anybody tell Courtney, please. I'll be in so much trouble, especially since she just shared me out. This one is Debbie Mum also. Oh, Star says she's here because of Courtney. Thank you, Courtney. Star, so many people are here because of Courtney. She's my channel ambassador. There's a bunch of little doggies. And then here's another solid. There's quite a bit there. And that solid actually matches this one, which has quite a bit on it. And there's a bunch of doggies on there. I think that's it, right? Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I didn't even realize it, but this one and this one match. 6, and then the little cafe one. Heather Blackwell, hi honey. Welcome in. Heather, I meant to get to your order today, honey, and I didn't, but it will go out. I'll probably do it tomorrow, if not Monday. But I did get a lot out. I just didn't get to yours. And yours is easy to ship. I just kept putting it to the side. And I did kind of my hard ones. Denise is at 55. Terry, Mindful Recycle, everyone sub her up for real. She is right up there with I Buy Shit, Major Bolo Finder. Her resale channel is amazing. Thank you, Courtney. Thank you for sharing that, you guys. Watch your Bolo channels because it really helps us when you watch people like Courtney. So you know what to buy, you know what to look for. Melanie's at 65 and Denise is out. Terry, I love you, Courtney. Aww. That's awesome. You guys just go over to the 3, just pan over the name, go over to the 3 little dots and go to channel and sub her up. Vintage Chick, big fan of Bolo Buddies. Me too. Huge fan. Thank you, Elsie. Thank you for subscribing. Let's see. Courtney, you shouting me out got me really close to my next milestone. Let's see where we're at. I'm at 56.98. 56.99. We're almost there. Uh-oh, this is my son. Hi, honey, I'm live.
I want to show you this.
Okay.
Come here, Toby. Come here.
Hold on. Oh,
They found mud.
Oh my God! What did he get into the mud?
Both of them. Gypsy too.
Oh my gosh! Here, let me show my viewers. Okay, he's a filthy mess.
Look at the mud.
Oh my gosh! Where did they get into? Oh my gosh! There's mud all over the patio. What a mess!
This is.
Oh no! Massimo, hose down the patio.
Look at them.
Oh my gosh, they're covered in mud. They're having a blast. Hold on, he's walking. Oh my gosh, usually he's like white and fluffy, you guys. Look at what a mess he is. Oh my gosh. And Gypsy just had a bath yesterday. Look at Gypsy. Gypsy, put your ears down. She's always got those ears up. Look at, she doesn't leave him alone. She's always, look at, she's always tackling him. Always. Look at. And he's like, leave me alone. And she's like, look at, she's so aggressive. They're so cute together. They are. They're such happy puppies. All right, buddy. I love you. I'll talk to you later.
I love you. Bye.
Bye, honey. Sorry for the interruption. We had a puppy interruption. My son, Vintage Chick, has a beautiful girlfriend. Her name is Lola, and they've been together for 3 years. And I hope they get married because I've Lola's been part of my family since she was like, I don't know, 10. So, okay, let's count this down. Let's see who the high bid is. I'm looking for it. Who's the high bid? Melanie at 65. Thank you, Melanie. Okay, we're going once to Miss Melanie. We're going twice to Miss Melanie. And with a fair warning, we are going to be sold. And Vintage Chick, he is such the doting, like boyfriend. Like, it's unbelievable, like what he does for Lola. Like, he cooks for her and he waits on her hand and foot. He treats her so good. He treats her the way a woman is supposed to be treated. Congratulations, Melanie. Thank you so much, honey. Melanie G for the fabric. And again, I can't even say, like, you know, my husband and I taught him well, because I feel like we were so absent, you know, while these kids unfortunately had to like raise themselves, because we were, you know, in the battle trying to save Denali's life. So unfortunately, these children of mine really had to raise themselves. So I always say I just can't even take credit for how wonderful they really are. Even though I've been asking him for days to come over here and do some like odd jobs at the cottage, like that I need done, and he hasn't come. So he's a little bit on my shit list right now, to be honest with you. That's the truth. That's the truth. But he's another one. I can't even get mad at him, because he's just such a good kid, and whatever. T, are you ready? T, you're wanted at the front desk. All right, let me do this sweater. It's beautiful, guys. It's a one-off. Buy it for yourself. Buy it as a reseller item. When I had my eBay store, the minute I put anything that was cashmere, it sold right away. It's called RDK Designer Collection. 100% cashmere. It is made in China, but it's very Chanel looking. It's very, very cute. It's got these ruffly kind of sleeves. It has a little bit of, can you see it? You just have to give it a little bit of care, you know, just take those little fuzzies off, and I think it's good to go. It's really beautiful. You can start the bidding at whatever you want. You can put whatever you want in the chat. I'm going to count this down. I'm going to count from 1 to 15, guys. Make sure you are on live chat, not top chat. Once I reach the number 15, whoever put the highest offer in the chat for this pink cashmere sweater will get it. Okay, and we're going to start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and we're going to be sold. We're going to be sold. I see somebody asking the size. I'm sorry, I didn't give it to you. It says size small. Let me just grab this. And this is the way I'm going to be doing some of the clothes that I've got coming. We're going to be sold. And it's going to go to Marilyn. Marilyn for $18. Marilyn, it's beautiful. It's going to Marilyn Blatt for $18, pink cashmere. All right, I'm going to keep some of the stuff like low price points today. Moni, thank you for your bids. Vintage Chick, Carrie, thank you, everyone. Dawn says, Donna, I want the knife. Well, Dawn, am I going to get in trouble shipping it to you if it's against the law?
You do not ship that knife.
I can't?
No.
Okay. I need to call my friend who's a police officer about something else that I have. So I'll ask him, Don, for sure, because he'll give me the right answer. And you know what they say, when in doubt, throw it out. So I have kind of doubt about that other thing too. So T, you ready, honey?
Whenever
No?
you're ready, honey. Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'll put you on.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to ship it. I'm sorry, Dawn. Hi, the cat zone. Melanie, thank you. I got your payment, sweetheart.
All right, guys, this is what we have. So this is the box. It's Weapons and Warriors Castle Siege game. Not complete, and it includes additional parts from another Weapons and Warriors game. I believe that one is Lash Out Launcher Set. So you've got parts from both of them.
Yeah, Dawn, buy it on Amazon, honey. They may have different rules and bylaws that they can follow.
Give you an idea what's in the box. You will get kind of the thing. And again,
T.
What?
Star's trouble. Star wrote, thank you, and please don't be good.
Oh, God.
Oh, God, she's one of them.
Welcome, Star.
Welcome, Star, you're going to fit in just right.
Vintage Chiclet started at $35, honey. Terry needs a wrench. Terry, you're good here, honey. I know you registered last night on my channel. Welcome in, hon. Donna, if you're here, just wrench Terry Mindful Recycle, please. Cat Zone, let us know if you've registered and we'll get you wrenched up as well. Thank you guys, everyone being here. Appreciate it. All right. Let me give you an idea what else is in this box. So you got a couple of these launcher things. I saw this one definitely has one as well. So you get two of those. You got two of these bases. Some of this cardboard bottom. You got a lot of men. There's a bag of blue men, soldiers, whatever they are in there. And in there's some castle pieces and lots of blue, red, gray soldiers. There might be pieces to other games here, guys. Like I said, just consider all this to be parted out. I have no idea if anything is complete, not complete, missing, not missing. It's a treasure hunt. You guys are just going to have to put this stuff together. I just don't have the time for it. It's been sitting on the shelf since I bought the toy storage units way back when. They traveled here from New York, and I'm just done with them at this point. I need the room. So, yeah, she's good. Terry's good. Yeah, no, Terry, you're good. You can bid, honey. Donna needs to wrench you. You registered yesterday on my channel. We share the same form.
I just gave her a wrench. You just need to make a comment. You guys, if you're registered, you just need to make a comment. And I'll wrench you. Josh Noons.
Hey, Josh.
Hey, Josh. How are you, honey? Thanks for coming in. A big hello to your beautiful wife.
Yeah, all good. No worries. Yeah, no reason to fill the form out twice, guys. Just let us know. All right. So I can't really, it's not letting me keep the box open here. But yeah, you've got some horses. You've got some catapults. Here's another one of these. I don't know, another catapult. And lots of men. I see some dice. I see some round things. There's also a bunch of base pieces in here as well. So again, what you find is, again, a treasure hunt, and all of these pieces, not necessarily for every single one here, but we'll pack it all in there. I'll have Rob pack it really well. You got a couple, yeah, quite a bit of horses here too. And this stuff looks like some trees, more catapults. About 2 sets in one. What else did I drop? I dropped something else. Bear with me 1 second so I can grab it, because I don't want to lose out on the pieces for you guys. All right. There we go. All right, are we done and done? No other interest? 35 to vintage chick, going once. She likes her parts. And we're going to give it a fair warning. And we are going to be sold to Vintage Chick for 35. Awesome deal. Thank you, Vintage Chick. And that one's the Weapons and Warriors. All right. This other one I have, this looks like dollhouse pieces, but like a big dollhouse, like a house. I'm not even sure. Again, I'm not sure that this is all part of the same house. It could be 2 different ones. It's definitely possible. Again, you guys can put this stuff together. You can figure it out. That looks like it's a set of stairs, maybe. I'll see if I can find a name on some of these pieces. This just was all in a box. Yeah, quick money, right? People always need things because they lose the pieces. So like I said, I don't know. Either this is a tremendous dollhouse or there's 2 of them here. I'm not sure. But they were all in the same box. So we're going to include them all in one lot. When I'm done putting them all out, we'll see if we have a name on something. I'll look. I didn't really check beforehand. I'm going to check, Carrie. I haven't checked anything yet. I just grabbed the box. And no, Jackie, we're not starting at $10. It's going to be a big box again. I got to start this at 30 because I got some big pieces here. I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't know. This looks like something also that goes with it. Let me see. We'll see if we can get a name on it. Oh, let's see. Might have something here. Hold on. Where's my loop? Loop-de-loop. This has a number. I don't know if anybody wants to look up this number. I'll read the number and tell you what the number says. I can get it close. I can't. Remember, dirt and dust is always free. Yeah, I can't read this number even with my loop. It looks like I'm taking a guess on this, guys, to be honest with you, on the number. But I'll try to be as close as possible. It looks like 37073001A1. That's what that looks like. But I'll check some other pieces. Check the bottom of base piece. All right, this piece maybe. Oh, Playmobil. Yep, that's what that one says. Playmobil 1989 Geobrie. Now again, does this go with this whole set? If the color's a little bit different, same thing with the stairs. Let me check one of these bases. So you might have pieces to a couple of different ones here. I don't know. Are these walls or are they bases? It could be. These could be walls. Oh, here's this number again. A170550. All right. So again, you might have more than one dollhouse here, or house, home, whatever you want to call it. Here's maybe tile for the kitchen. So. Thank you for your help, Courtney. All right, Vintage Chic is in for 55. Let me see if I have the instructions for this, guys, because I do have some Playmobil books here. Let me see if there is one for any houses that look like this. I wish I had all the sets that I have these books for. No, do not have it. Do not. All right. All right. Any other interest? I have Vintage Chick at 55. Thank you, Vintage Chick. Thank you, Just Jackie. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you, everybody who was bidding. Probably different wallpaper for different rooms of the house, I'm assuming. I don't know. I didn't play with doll houses, remember? This one has some damage, FYI. This is maybe the kitchen. I don't know. And again, I don't know if even these stairs maybe go up to the house, possibly. I don't know. Or if maybe it doesn't even go to this. I'm not 100% sure. It looks a little out of place, but it was in the box, so I'm going to include it. All right, Jackie is out. And yes, I said I might bring the books for sure. If you guys are interested in the books, I'll auction the books off because I have no idea what they're worth. All right, let's call it. Going once. Going twice. And we're going to give it a fair warning. And we're going to be sold to Vintage Chick for, okay, I will. For 55. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Donna, you back, honey?
I am.
Okay, go ahead. This is gonna be a little bit of a cleanup for me.
Okay. This is what I have for you. UTG is the name on it. UTG. It's pretty heavy canvas tote. It's got all these pockets. It has somebody's name on it, which I'll take off. Let's start it at 20. It started at 20. It's very heavy nylon, guys. It's not flimsy at all. Let's see if I can show you. That's the name on it. UTG, and it's pretty big. It's in excellent condition. If it was used, it was probably used once. It's got a big heavy-duty zipper on it. And that's it. I don't know what else to tell you about it. Someone who camps, hunts, is traveling. It's got nubs on the bottom. Two straps. I don't know. It's got all these like extra little Velcro things. That's it. I can't tell you anything else about it because I don't know anything about it. Is anybody interested in the big big duffel bag for $20? It's got a handle on the side so it can be carried by the side. Super clean. $20 is the starting bid, Mary. I'm hoping I can shrink it down. Yeah, it's good for camping for sure. It shows no wear on it. All right, we've got Mary at 20. Is there any other interest? If not, we're going to close it down to Mary. No more interest? I'm waiting because of the lag, Mary. Everybody's saying there's a lag. My grandson will love it. Yeah. It's like brand new. No other bids? We're going to go once. And we're going to go twice. With a fair warning. We're going to be sold to Miss Mary. Mary, I have two. Do you want two or you want just one? They're identical. I have a matching pair. Let me know, Mary. You want both? Okay, honey. Thank you, Mary. I'll show you what else I have that came with this lot. I'll do these together as one lot with another just $20 starting bid. I have this vest. It has like maybe some little dirt on it. Needs to be cleaned up a bit. Looks like a hunting vest. And that's the name on it. And it's got a bunch of different pockets, probably for ammo and stuff. There's that, and this is going to be $20 start for both of them, and then I have this, which Massimo would probably love this too. Extra large. And this is like, it's probably like all weather gear. Father and son will have matching bags. That's awesome. And this is in excellent condition also. Extra large. So you get this and you get the hunting vest for a $20 start. Size extra large. $20 for both pieces. Dawn's at 20. Robin's at 22. Dawn's at 30. Oh, what does the zipper do? Why would there be a zipper in the arm? I don't know why there would be a zipper in the sleeve. But it's got like a little visor on the hood too. Dawn's at 40. Robin, let us know. Moni, love, let us know. Let us know. It's like I'm here by myself. I don't know who us is. I'm all by my lonesome.
I'm here.
Yeah, T's here. Robin's out. Moni's out. All right, we're going to count it down to Dawn. for the jacket and the vest. All right, we're going to go once to Mr. Don. We're going to go twice. Eldir is a really good brand. Is it, Moni? And with a fair warning, we're going to be sold.
That better not be starting again.
Right? Sold to Mr. John for $40. Thank you, John. Okay. Let me just write that down. It's lot number 9 to Don for $40 for the jacket and vest. All right, Don, thank you. Thank you. Let me just put this away because it's kind of big and bulky. This is my last item from this tactical guy, I think. I have one more box. I don't think there's anything else in there. This one is Zelgers. That's the name on it. Zelgers. And it is a size extra large. And it's all quilted inside. And it's definitely all weather gear again. I will buy tea. It's Playmobil 300 House Instructions Pink if you have the last sale. I don't know if you saw that too.
I saw it. Yeah, I looked through the books. I don't see it here. I'm sorry, Vintage Chick.
$20 on this jacket too, guys. $20 start. It's like brand new. Extra large, Robin. It's an extra large and it's pretty long. It's a pretty long jacket. And it's all quilted. Anybody interested in the jacket? How about for $15? How about we started at 15? This is the name on it. $15 start for the jacket. Robin comes in at 15. Mary's at 15 too. That's the brand.
Ziegler's. Oh.
Ziegler's. Mary, do you want to go 17?
Yes, Mary will go 17.
Thank you, Mary.
Robin, honey, you didn't need to. You were high bid at 15.
Robin, if you want it, it will be 19 next. I'll model it for you. It's hot. It's a nice color green. I think you could probably toss this into the washing machine. Not that it has any smells or odors or anything. It feels like it's brand new, like it was bought and never worn. And the hood is all quilted as well. Extra large, Dawn. It's an extra large, Amy. Extra large jacket. And we've got Dawn at 19. We'll give it another second. Mary's out. Robin, let us know, honey, if you want in or out. Amy, I'm going to start calling it down if you want to put a bid in. All right. We'll give it another 10 seconds. Because of the lag, Robin's out. We're going to go once. We're going to go twice. And with a fair warning, it's going to be sold to Mr. John. For $19. Thank you, John. Okay. Thank you so much. All right, T's got her books on the screen. Here you go, T. Are you there, T? I think you're muted.
I'm sorry, I was muted. I didn't know. All right, so we have this Playmobil. Oh, so maybe these really aren't complete books. I don't know. Maybe they'll have some of the stuff in it that you need. I'm not sure. I'm just looking at this now, and maybe it's like different kind of book. It's not really the piece book. All right, well, we'll see. Guys, we'll start this at $1. I'm okay with whatever I get for it. Let's just see. Playmobil 2002 is that book. So this one was $19.99. Here's 2002. I don't know. I guess it has all kinds of information in here and all the parts and pieces. I don't know. Oh, look. Somebody's got a whole list in here. All right. Well, maybe it'll help somebody. I don't know. Here's 2004, 2003, 2018, 2014. This is model books. So these are all different kind of books in here. I don't know. Toy Collector and Price Guide, 1993. Collecting Figures. So more than just Playmobil. 2008, 2010, 2011. Oh, this is Britann. Those are those other figures. 2011 and 2007. If anybody's interested in them, let me know. Vintage Chicks wants them for $5. All right, I'm going to count them down. And we're going to be sold to Vintage Chick for $5. Congratulations. All right. I'll just call those books. Thank you, Vintage Chick. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm just going to show this while you prepare for your next lot. Okay, guys, I have, they're 4XL. They're unisex 4XL navy blue t-shirts. You get 2. Put whatever you want in the chat and they're yours. 4XL, 2 navy blue t-shirts. Both of them brand new. As soon as I see a bid, I'm going to count it down and you'll get both of them. Carrie, the brand is Access. Access is the brand. I'm going to count to 15. Whoever has the highest bid, once I get to 15, will get them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You're fine, Marianne. Put your highest bid in and you're going to get them. And the highest bid goes to Moni Love. All right, here's T back at you. T, you ready? No? T? Hello?
I'm sorry. What's the matter?
No, I said, you ready?
Oh, yeah, I can be ready whenever you want.
All right, you're up.
Okay.
Congratulations, Moni.
Guys, we're going to do a doll or a combination of dolls. Both my twin. She don't have any shoes on. Although we're gonna make that. We're gonna change that, guys. We're gonna change that. All right, to my twin dolls. $30 start, guys. And she has no shoes, so we'll throw in, here's a brand new pair of my twin box shoes. Make sure she gets a pair of shoes, plus we'll throw in an extra pair. And here's another white bow pair of shoes, pair of sandals. Here's another pair of sandals. All right, another pair of sandals and another pair of shoes and another pair of shoes. This next thing is so awesome. It's called My Twin Rockstar Outfit. Where do you see this thing? It's nicely packed. I'm not going to disturb it completely because it was so nicely packed. But I will take it out of the tissue paper and kind of show you guys what it is. So, the silver sneakers, the microphone, the award, first place rising star, the pants, and the cool shirt. She's a rock star. I won't disturb that too much. Looks like it was just never used. And then just a couple more outfits, guys. This one is just a pair of vest and pants. Oh, here's a hat. That one has a little mark on it, guys. You'll have to clean that up. Here's a pair of glasses. Here's a really awesome kimono. I don't know if this is a My Twin dress or not. Let's see. I wasn't sure on the size of this one. No, this one's too big. We'll save that for Alexandra. I mean Annette. Oh my God! And I got my perfume and my dolls messed up.
Rita wants to know what doll. Oh, My Twin dolls. Rita, thank you, Peggy.
Yes, My Twin dolls. Hi, Rita, honey. And let's see, what is this? This looks like a hat. Like a little bonnet. Goes with the pink shoes for sure. And another little bonnet. And another one. A couple of bonnets in there. Yep, that one's got to stay for a boy. All right.
Courtney, they're made of either like a plastic or silicone. They're not porcelain. They're either
vinyl. They're vinyl.
Or vinyl. Yeah.
Yeah, they're called My Twin with two ends. My Twin with two ends.
You should see some of the ones that she sold, Courtney. It's amazing. Like, for example, she sold this one to Mary. Look at that. And then, is Daniel here? Daniel has one in his profile picture too. Daniel, you here?
Daniel's probably working.
Peggy's bought a whole bunch of them too. Really beautiful ones.
How many inches, Courtney? 23, I think.
They're big, Courtney. I mean, some of these dolls take like size 2 kids' shoes. Like they fit into kids' clothing.
Yeah, there's some large ones, Courtney. Some that are 30, 34 and something. All right, we'll put one more doll in here since you guys love them. Here's another one. She's got nice, real pretty long black hair. She's got a really nice pair of pants on. Again, no shoes, but you guys got plenty of shoes here in this. So $3 now. $3. Look, we've got a blonde, a brunette, and a semi-redhead. Not necessarily.
Auburn.
Auburn, yeah, right? All right, there you go, guys. $3 now. My twin. Twin with 2 N's. Thank you, Peggy. Thank you, Rita. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Rita comes in for 110. Thank you.
Oh, Courtney, this is nothing. You should see the ones that she sold. She sold individual ones for over $200. Beautiful, beautiful dolls.
Courtney, you have to see this one. I might bring this one today. We'll see. We'll see. I'll show Courtney this one.
Did you pack up the one with the blue eyes from yesterday yet?
I don't.
No, you gotta go get the one with the blue eyes.
Look, Court. She's beautiful.
It's the other way.
I know. I'm trying to get used to the screen. So yeah, these are called Annette Hempstead. These dolls. Mary's better with the names on them. I'll have to remember. I don't remember if I put a tag on her or not. I think this might be. I don't know. Is this
Rita is out.
all right?
He's at 125. T, go get the one that you sold yesterday with the blue eyes. Did you pack her up yet?
Are you talking about Lana?
Maybe.
Maybe Lana. All right, call it down for me while I go get it.
Okay. All right, we're going to go once to Miss Peggy. We're going to go twice to Miss Peggy. And a fair warning. And we're going to be sold. I don't know which one needs the eye surgery. I missed that whole conversation in the chat.
I'll show you that one. That one's right here. That's Heidi's doll that needs the surgery.
Yeah,
Heidi's doll needs the eye surgery.
All right, you're sold to Peggy for 125.
Thank you, Peggy. Thank you, Rita. Thank you, ladies. Okay, so this is Lana from yesterday.
Yeah, this is the one. Oh my God, she's beautiful. Yeah. Look at her, Courtney. She's absolutely beautiful.
So again, these are called Annette Hempstead dolls. And this one is Lana. This is not her original dress, but this is really just a beautiful. A lot of these dresses are seamstress made. And Mary, who's in the chat, this was also signed by the artist on the back. Mary used to make clothes for Annette Hempstead, and she's been a great wealth of knowledge to me, and really helping me with these so much. So I also sold this with the Peggy bought this actually also with the original dress that she came with, but she was just absolutely beautiful. So this is how big their feet are. And this, she's not even the biggest Annette Hempstead doll. So yeah, they're beautiful. So the one that Heidi bought yesterday that needs eye surgery, any doll that was made before 2000 by her wasn't made with glass eyes. It was made with acrylic eyes. So her eyes turned. Her eyes are supposed to be blue. And Heidi bought this because she bought the girl part. This is actually a boy. This is Georgie. And he's a twin. This is not my twin, but he is a twin to one of the dolls she brought. So I'm going to send it. Heidi's going to pay Mary to change the eyes to the original and put glass eyes in them. So, yeah. It looks like a pageant dress, right, Mary? Yeah, for sure. All right. Thank you, Peggy. Thank you, Rita. And I'm going to put Donna back on.
All right. All right, guys. I
Hi,
have this.
Cece. Hi, honey.
I'm going to pile them up on the table, you guys. This is going to be a $25 start. $25 is the start on it. And these are all brand new, unopened, great crafts. If you've got grandchildren coming for the summer and you're looking for crafts to do or to resell, they're all barcodes. Yeah, so here's 12 days of crafts, new in the box. And I'm going to show them all to you, and then I'll show you how many I have. Then I have this one is a tree topper kit.
Hi, Seasons and Serendipity. Welcome in.
It's a felt tree topper kit. This one says peace. It's a felt garland kit. This one is Christmas ornaments. Then we have this Snow Village with Santa. It comes with all the pieces. These are all brand new, unopened. And this is wooden trees that you paint. Here's another part of the village. Then this one, I guess it makes those houses. And here is a paint by number, complete with the paints. Here is a felt tree kit. Donna, are you selling the dress from behind you? This, I usually display jewelry on it. The starting bid on these is $30. This one is really cute. It's a gnome. Adorable. Yeah, I think that these make a great, here's another little village house. I think they make great little, if you have the kids coming, like I said, or if you're a reseller. Let me just, we should put them so that you can like kind of see. Oops, I'm frozen. It will unfreeze in a minute. There it goes. I have one more piece over here. Yeah. Here's another piece of garland. So you get two garlands. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 pieces all together. And Carrie's at 35. Carrie, did you outbid yourself? No, she didn't. Vintage Chick, let us know. Otherwise, we'll count it down to Carrie. Melanie comes in at 37. Thank you, Melanie. Yes, all felt. That's felt. This is felt. This is felt. Melanie is out. Carrie's at 39. Just waiting on Vintage Chick, and we're going to start counting it down. $41 to Vintage Chick. Carrie's out. All right, I think that's everybody. We're going once, we're going twice. Fair warning, everyone. Oops. And we're going to be sold. Sold, sold, sold to Carrie Gatto. No, sold to Vintage Chick. Sorry, Vintage Chick. Thank you, Carrie. Vintage Chick. For 41. Lot number 12. All right. T, do you have something? You want me to show something on screen? You're muted.
I'm sorry. No, if you have something, show it.
I have this really big piece of felt, you guys. It's going to be $10. It's probably 4 yards. It's probably 4 yards of felt. It's a $10 start. I'm going to be doing a lot of felt, you guys, for your winter projects. I just need to go get it at the storage unit. That's how much is there. It's fleece. Yes, it's fleece. And it's this big. And it does have a name on it, but I can't read it. And it's going to be $10. No, it's fleece. Fleece, Cece. Hi, Cece. Oh, the name on it is designed and produced exclusively for Joanne Fabrics. That's what it says on it. Melanie comes in at 10. Yeah, I'd say it's about 4 yards. Melanie got a lot of fleece from me. It was nice, right, Melanie? Nancy P's at 15. Melanie's at 20, but Melanie, that box killed me to ship out to you. Oh my God, it was so expensive. Donna, does it say anti-pill on it? I don't know. It's old, Mary. You know, it came out of that. It says fabric and craft stores. I don't see where it says that. It was very nice. I could probably, Melanie, if you want to do a mystery box of felt, I could probably do another box for you if you liked it. I just probably would have to ask. I think you paid $120 for that box, and I think it cost me, oh gosh, I think it was like $75 to ship out to you. So Nance P's at $25. If you want to do another like large mystery box of fabric, of fleece. Look at just this one piece alone. We're at $25 from Nance P. I would do it. Vintage Chick, thank you. I got your payment, honey. I know, Mary. My shipping is very high. Very, very high. But it was, I got it. Thank you. Thank you, Vintage Chick. Melanie, it's up to you, but I could probably do a really great box for actually anybody who'd be interested. I would probably, to make it worth my while, $200. I would make sure it was stuffed. And I'm not going to say how many pieces, because some pieces could be 4 yards and some pieces could be 10 yards. I mean, I have a lot of beautiful fleece. And you guys can think about that. $200 for a big box. It would be, I think it was, do you remember, Melanie? It was the large U-Haul box is what I used. All right, let's count this one down to Nance P for $25 for this piece. We're going once. I mean, I just assume sell it in bulk like that instead of, you know, all the time. Yes, you did. Yeah. Going twice. And a fair warning, everyone. Is everyone done bidding on this piece? We've got Nance P at $25 for this. And we're going to be sold. Sold, sold, sold to Miss Nance P. All right, Nance, thank you for $25 for the dog fleece. Okay, seriously, is anybody interested? Thank you, Nance. Is anybody interested in, it would be a $200 order, big box full of fleece. Any of you crafters? No? All right, I just thought I'd put it out there. Hey, Jill. Melanie, you want one? Okay, Melanie knows. Thank you, honey. It will be totally worth it. $200 to Melanie. Big box of fleece. Melanie, tell me something. Do you want a lot of the same design or do you want a mix? Because I can do both. Like if you want like several pieces of like, say, this design, or do you want me to just mix it all up? The lag is bad.
Is it?
Yeah, look how long it's taken to answer. Thank you, Nance. I got your payment, honey. Jill, what's the weather over there on the West Coast? What's the temperature? She lives on the Gulf side. It's 89 here. Melanie, thank you for your payment, honey. Jeez. Quick with the trigger. She's probably off paying you. She did, Carrie. She just paid me. Hi, Christy. Christy, I have things for you, honey. They're all separated and ready to be shipped out. It's 93 degrees. See, it's always hotter and it's probably more humid. It's 93, she says. It's 98 in Connecticut. Oh, Laura Joy.
Oh, it's only 83 here. Sun never came out, though.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Melanie, are you back?
I knew they were lying.
I was asking a question. Paid. I know. Thank you, sweetheart. I got your money. Do you want, Melanie, do you want a lot of the same pattern or do you want just a mix of everything? Like when I put the pieces together? What do you think? Let me know, Melanie. 104. He's in the desert.
Who is that?
RJ.
Oh, RJ. That's why he's Sandbox. That's why his name is Sandbox.
Right? He lives in the middle. He lives in the middle of the desert.
Yep.
I talked to him yesterday.
Did you?
I did. He's really sweet. All right. Cats, honey, your jewelry finally went out.
Is she lagging or is she telling us it's $100? It's 100 temperature.
I think she's telling us it's 100 degrees. All right. Does anybody else want a fleece box, you guys? It's a great deal. $200 for a fleece.
Well, they have to work on them now, vintage chick.
Fleece and coats are selling in this heat. I know, right? Vintage chick. I'm selling coats and fleece. I got this on my lap. Thank you. And I'm sorry for the delay. I'm so sorry. I was looking for the payment on the give, and it went over to DBOTCO. So, but it's fine. They're both my accounts. It doesn't matter. But, and then the name was different too. So it's like sometimes the email name is different. You just sold another ornament? That's awesome. Oh, you're so sweet, Kat. I hope you like everything you got. It's a tangled mess, honey, so I hope you like to untangle. I just kind of like just grabbed and threw into the box. So I hope that you like to untangle. All right, T, you want to go on while I grab something else?
Sure, honey.
All right, there you go.
All right, guys, I'm going to switch over to my other camera. We'll do some earrings if you guys are interested. I've got 20 pairs of earrings here. Some of them are mounted on cards that say sterling silver. They're all costume, guys, hypoallergenic. But some of them are really pretty. You got this pair here, which is like butterflies. I'm going to see if I can raise my table up just a tad for you guys. Where is my other box? So you guys can see, have a better view. See if this helps. I feel my camera doesn't go down low enough. Let's see if I can get a little closer with this for you guys. This way you guys can see them. All right, I'll try to tighten them up too. This is a pair of copper hanging ones. $20 start on these. These are just some crystal bluish toned. These are nice festive holiday, red, white, and blue. Here's some just hanging pink and black crystal ones. These are really cute. The angels. Well, sort of. They're lady angels. Little impressive ladies there. These are really nice. These are actually stone. They're really pretty. I'm almost going to say she probably made these with her stones, kind of out of a agate, probably. Blue and green. Pretty hanging ones. You got these green ones. Got white ones. These are nice too. I think these are stone as well. They feel like it, and they are cold. These are just pretty, have almost like the reflective aurora borealis look to them. They've got like a pink and yellowish tone to them, but I think they pick up the color they're around. These are just pretty leaves. I got some crystal studs here. These are small ones, then there's a larger pair in here as well. Let's see if I can let go of my board for a minute because I want to make sure nobody's asking any questions. I lost my chat. Michelle, hi honey. Hello, hello, hello. These are just some stars. Just pretty little star ones. And here's some red crystal ones. These are really nice too. They're two-tier. Here's some red heart ones. Nice for Valentine's Day, right? Here's some pink ones. Then these butterfly ones, which are really cool. Then these. And these are the bigger crystal studs here. So yeah, I think there's 20 of them. I've 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Yes, 20 pairs. Should we put the game up and go 21? Some of them have the posts at the end. Some of them don't. The backs on the posts. Some of them don't. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. And guys, if there's no interest, just type pass. We'll do something else. And Donna, you can wrench Laura. Welcome, Laura. Laura Joy.
Laura Joy.
Laura
Thank
Joy
you,
15.
Laura.
Welcome in, Laura.
Welcome, honey.
All right, we're going to pass on them.
Hi, Michelle. How are you, honey? Welcome in. T, fix your camera.
Oh. We'll do those 3. Hi, Daniel, honey. Oh, now you can put Daniel's picture up. We wanted your profile picture before, Daniel.
Courtney, are you still here? I don't, Michelle. I only had the 2, and Mary took them both. I don't know if Courtney's still here. Oh yes, okay, here. Daniel's bought several dolls, and that's one of the dolls that he bought. Oh, I was showing Courtney Mary's profile picture that she put the doll that she bought, and then I wanted to show Courtney the doll that you bought. That's why I was calling you to see if you were in the chat, because I wanted to highlight it, because I showed Mary's doll, so I wanted to show your doll.
Yeah, that's Isis. Daniel's doll's name is Isis.
She's beautiful. Are you going to sell her, Daniel, or are you keeping her?
I think he's going to probably sell.
Oh my God, that baby doll in the middle is so stinking cute.
Yeah, 1974 on her. It says 1974 on this tag. Horseman.
Daniel said he's keeping her. She's my baby. Oh, that's so sweet, Daniel. That's so sweet, Daniel.
Yeah, this is a Horseman. 1974. I don't know what the 14I means. Mary, maybe you can help with that. I have no idea. She definitely needs some hair. She definitely needs some hair work.
She's
I guess
beautiful.
the Horseman eyes has something to do with the open and close. Yeah, she's got nice eyes. Nothing happened to these eyes. When we get to the house, she's getting her own room. Daniel, you're so funny. Oh my God.
Oh, Daniel, that's so sweet.
This one is... Not sure which one this is. I think I knew what this one was, and now I forgot already. Oh, no, this isn't My Twin Baby. This one's a My Twin Baby. That's what that one is.
She's so cute with those eyes. Oh my
And
god.
the mouth, like she's almost sticking her tongue out.
Oh my god, she's so beautiful.
Until we adopt a real child. Joking. Oh.
Well, you never know, Danielle. There's lots of babies out there looking for a good daddy and daddy.
N1053NB. And I don't know, she has it says Chrissy dolls on her outfit, but I don't know that she's a Chrissy doll. I don't see any other marking. I can't see any other markings right now. But all right. Any interest in the dolls, guys? $30. Oh, it looks like it says maybe, Carrie. Maybe you're right. Yeah, maybe LISSI. I don't know. Is that a doll manufacturer? Is that a doll name? Should we add in a couple of pairs of doll shoes? What do you guys think? $30, Carrie. And you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pairs of shoes. And they won't necessarily fit any of these dolls. Maybe, maybe not. How about this dress? Or this dress. And that's actually connected to the bottom piece. Oh, okay. All right. Well. Here's another bonnet. And a pink pair of shoes.
Did you see Vintage Chick's comment?
No.
Oh, does the Lissy eyes blink?
Oh. Yes. Yes.
She sleeps.
Okay, so Lissy, Horseman, and My Twin Baby. 10 pairs of shoes, 2 outfits. Carrie's the only one interested. All right, we're going to go once. Vintage Chick comes in for $35. Carrie comes in for $37. All right, Vintage Chick's going to be out. We're going to go twice. We're going to give it a fair warning. And we are going to be sold to Carrie. Congratulations, Carrie. Thank you, honey.
Okay, guys, this is what I have. I have this Vera Bradley cosmetic bag. It looks like it's brand new, like it's never been used. And with this, you're going to get all of this. Now, buyer beware. Some of these items have been shelf pulls. A lot of you have bought my makeup, and you know some of it is new and some of it is used. So it's like, you know, sometimes people will go into a store and they'll open it up and test it like on their hand or something, and then and some of these bare minerals are a little bit sticky. So you gotta, I think it was, so this one looks like it's been opened because usually this has a seal on top of it. So you have to just, you know, be your own judge whether or not you're going to use it or throw it away. Here's Chanel. So to me, that looks like it's new, but the brush is missing on it.
You're welcome, Carrie.
Here's another Bare Minerals. Try to get this open, but these are like, they're like the plastic has broken down on them. This is brand new. It's got a hair on it. It's got a hair sticking on it. Heidi has bought some of these. Oh, it's got a hair on it. Heidi has bought some of these. I don't know what the procedure is to get, I can't get this hair off of it. There we go. I don't know what the procedure is. I think Ozma knows too. I think maybe someone said rubbing alcohol gets the stickiness off of them. They probably have just, you know, broken down from being put away. This one's called the Signature Club. So you're going to get everything that's in here. Here's an emery board. This is Bare Minerals. Skin Longevity. Havana. Looks like one of the compacts. This is going to be a $25 start for everything here. Revlon. Here's another Bare Minerals. Let's see if this one's been opened. No, see, this one's closed. So you could sell some. You could keep some. You know how expensive makeup is. Let's see what these are. Tarte. Smolder Eyes. So these look like they're probably new. You get a purple, a green, and a brown on that. And another brown. 2 shades of brown. Here's Elms facial wash. Here's a pure Brazilian mask. Here is Rapid Lash Eyelash Enhancing. No idea what that is. This one is The body gel. No idea what that is either. Fresh. I don't know what that is. Here's another Bare Minerals. That one's new. Sell some, keep some. This one's, I can't open it. It's sealed. YC collection. With toothpaste. So like these here, I don't know if this has been opened, but this is, looks like a concealer. Some eyelashes. This one, does it have the plastic on it? Can't tell. Who makes it? Let's start with that. Signature. Looks like it's been opened. Day cream. Blush. Oh, something was Mary Kay. All right. Silk Canvas by Tatcha. Looks like somebody stuck their finger in it. Some people get grossed out about stuff like that. Some people just clean it up. Anti-pollution repair cream. Naturally serious. I don't know about that. You be the judge. The seal is broken on it. This one is Bare Minerals. This one is Bare Minerals again. I hope. I think that's Philosophy. This one looks like the seal is broken on it. Cheek Blush. I don't know if these even ever had seals on them. Here's some Purity. Shave Gel. Eye cream. Here's another Bare Minerals. Again, it's sticky because it's like decomposing. I wonder if you could like send this back to Bare Minerals and tell them that the cases, these colors are probably discontinued, but this is actually, it looks dark, but this is a nice color. It's a very nice color. My girls use that color a lot. Estee Lauder, that looks brand new. Wish Lip Balm. Kristen S. Blackhead Solutions. The Unscrub. Exfoliate by Paula's Choice. NARS. Another Bare Minerals. Brand new. You could sell just the brand new Bare Minerals and it will pay for the whole lot. A new vitamin C. more toothpaste, another Bare Minerals. Looks like it's been opened. This one's new. Lancome. That one's new. Cowherb hand cream. Dior. This one is brand new. Gentle treatment. Once a week. It's new. Almonds, I don't know what that is. Hope in a jar. Let's see what this is. It's a mask by Giorgio Armani. Ooh, it's a black mask by Giorgio Armani. Brightening gel mask. It's new. So yeah, so you get a mix of new and some have been opened in bloom. This one looks like it's new, but it's got that damage there on the bottom. Bare Minerals primer. Mally. Mally is a good name. I've sold quite a bit of Mally. It's a white something. Setting powder. That body gel again. Lancome. I don't know what that is. Face cream. Paula's Choice again. There's that Belle Doll again. A new, probably, concealer. Eye gel. Can you tell me what color or number on the Bare Minerals, please? Oh my God, Michelle, there's so many of them. I don't even know which Bare Minerals you'd want me to look at. There's so many. You know, I can try to. This one is number, does anybody see it? Tinted Veil. I don't know, but it's all going to go in here. You got quite a bit. Imagine if you went to like a store and had to buy all this stuff. So expensive. Makeup is ridiculous. Let's see. These Bare Minerals. This one is number R530. I'm going to wrap the sticky ones in this paper. That one's R3, and this one is W50. These are the two sticky ones. I'm going to put them in there. And then these are all I don't know if you see a number. Do you see a number? Do you see a number, Michelle? I see you saying round. I don't know. I'll show you the bottoms. That's all I see. It says medium tan. There's no number. And there you have it. Cosmetic bag full of cosmetics. And there you have it. Vera Bradley bag, nice and full. We got Michelle at 55. Heidi must not be here. She'd be all over this lot. She was just asking for it yesterday. Mel is at 60. Thank you, Mel. Susie's at 60. Thank you, guys. 65 to Susie. $70 to Michelle. Oh, Heidi's here. Hi, Heidi. Susie's out. Mel, let us know. We're at 70 with Michelle. Let me know if you want to go 75. If not, we'll call it down. $75 to Mel. Thank you. Gosh, I go into CVS and buy junk makeup. Well, they like a certain mascara that CVS sells, my daughters. And it's like $45, $50 for 2 things of mascara. It's so ridiculous. Michelle is out. Mel is going to get it for 75. Mel, what a deal. All right, we're going to go once. Mel, you should try to sell those Bare Minerals and it will more than pay for the whole bag. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are going to be sold to Miss Mel for $75. Congratulations, Mel. Nice pickup, honey. Very nice pickup. All right. T, are you ready?
I'm here. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Do you want to come on or you want me to keep going?
No, you can go. I didn't even clear my table yet. I had to take a phone call.
Okay. All right. I'm going to try to put together a reseller lot. And I'm going to start with these doilies. Pretty sure they're handmade. Let's see what I'm going to add to it. So there's that doily and this doily. This has got a little bit of staining here, so you guys might want to soak it. That one. That one. This one's beautiful. Look at all that work. Here's another one, another long one like those other ones. This has got some staining up here in the corner, but these you can tell are all handmade. This one's really pretty. It's going to be a $30 start on this lot, folks. There's this one. There's this one. If I see a $30 bid for just the doilies, I'll sell just the doilies. If not, I'll just keep adding and make a reseller lot. Look at how beautiful. I should keep this for my turntable for when I show jewelry. Isn't that beautiful? Holy cow. Love that. So pretty, isn't it? Ooh, I love that. I really don't need it, but I love it. There's another really beautiful one. My mother loved doilies. I love doilies too, actually. That's so pretty. And then here's a blue one. That's got a stain on it right there. So beautiful. And let's see, that one I showed. Here's another really pretty round one. This one's a little bit smaller. I'll give you a count, Michelle. And then there's this one. Does that have a stain? No, it's just a shadow. And then look at how pretty this one is. It's so pretty too. They're so old. I love them. It's so pretty. All right, I'll give you a count on these if you want to bid on just these. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's 15 of them. What do you think, guys? Mel, your lot number is 15, sweetheart. 15. Vintage chick. I'd like to start them at 30. $30. Unless you want me to add to it. If you want just the doilies, it's $30. And if I don't get a bid, I'm going to add to it. But they're all cotton. They're all really beautifully made. Look at the work on that. Isn't that crazy? Such a lost art. Look at how perfect that is. It's just amazing. I'm amazed by homemade doilies. I am. I think the craftsmanship is just incredible. All right, you want me to add to it? Nobody wants just the doilies. Okay. So let's put the doilies to side. And I'm going to put these in there. These are those things I showed earlier. They're old, guys. They're definitely old. Let's get that and that. $30 starting bid. Let me see what else can I add. This. What happened, Michelle? That's so sweet of you, Mel, but no worries. I understand Donna goes fast. Thank you, though. Mel, were you after that lot? How many are there? I have Mel at 75. I have Michelle out. What happened, Michelle? What happened? I have Mel at 75.
I think actually Mel was offering one of the bare minerals to, I think that's why she said, oh, that's so sweet of you.
Oh, you wanted the medium tan. Oh, because I saw Michelle say, congratulations, and Mel, you were after that lot.
No, she was asking, what were you after in that lot?
Thank you. Donna goes so fast. I was going to pull you one of the medium tans. Michelle, it's interesting that you say that because I got a phone call from someone yesterday who told me she wasn't coming back to the auction because I take too long. Right, T?
I know.
Oh my God. Okay, so you guys want me to slow down? I will, if I'm going too fast. And then if I go too slow, you can tell me that I'm going too slow, and I'll go faster. I don't know. Okay. This is marked $35. Does anybody know why?
Oh, shut up, Saxton.
What is she causing trouble?
She said Donna and the word fast in the same sentence. So weird.
It's signed. That's why it's $35. What's it signed? Let's see. Anybody know what that says? Where did it go?
If you'd stop putting your hand in front of it, I could actually read it, possibly. It's upside down.
Oh my God, it's upside down. It's backwards. Okay, Ozma's already got it. All right, it's what Ozma said. Oh, wait, maybe we should just look at the sticker.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah. There you go. That's what it is. Something Sweden.
Orfors, Sweden,
And
yes.
then this is an ashtray. I don't see any signatures on this, and I don't know. It's glass. It's not crystal. Let's see. This is going to go in there. It's a mystery bag.
Hey, Beetle Gal.
You're frozen. You're unfrozen. Mystery bag of jewelry. is going to go in there. Let's see what else. This is going to go in there. Ooh.
Oh, wow. Yadro.
It's a Yadro, you guys.
Hi, Vanessa, honey.
It's a beautiful Yadro Christmas ornament. That's going to go in there. And you guys no interest in this lot? The foam is decomposing. You guys are going to have to clean it. You're going to have to clean it. I'm not cleaning it. Right. And that's a good looking lot already.
You got Mary in at 40.
In my opinion. How about a lazy Buddha? I've never seen one of these guys lying down.
Huh, taking a nap. Oh, you should keep him.
Right?
You can take him with you for a nap.
Speaking of lying down, getting to be way past that time. Look at this. This is awesome.
Yeah.
Let's see where this is made. Handmade in... Where's that? Uruguay? I can't say it. Isn't this beautiful? For the cat lover. Saxton. Meow. Saxton, don't you love the cat? What else? What else can I put in here? What else do you guys want? Let's see. I see something. I see something. Oh, this is pretty. Let's look at this. Let's see what this is. I don't see any stickers on it. It's chalkware. Let's make sure it's not damaged. It's really pretty. Ozma, what is this? Oh, we're frozen. We're frozen. All right. All right, I think that's it, you guys. That's all I'm going to put in this. You get all the doilies. You get the vintage or antique napkin holder, this foo-foo dog, which is really cute. The sign dish, the ashtray, the yadro, the mystery bag of jewelry, these two vintage cutlery things, the lazy Buddha, the plate, the 12 doilies, and then this beautiful chalk plate. And that's everything in the lot. Let's see where we're at. South African pottery. This one? This one's South African pottery. And she's like, you're welcome. Thank you, Ozma. She probably looked it up. It's in great condition. The colors on it are terrific. Gail, welcome in. Star, I have no idea if they're tea stained. How could you even tell? I have no idea. It's how I found them. LC's at 45. There's some really beautiful ones though. I love this one. I love the cotton. Mel's like, that looks fancy. Well, Mel, I'm kind of fancy, Mel. Didn't you know that? Mel, I used to be very fancy. Not fancy anymore. I lost my fanciness. It happens, you know. You lose your fanciness. You absolutely do lose it. Gail, let us know. We've got Elsie at 50. Do you want to come in at 55? Mary's out. You're fancy in your eyes, Donna. You think so? We're just waiting on Gail or anybody else that wants to throw a bid in. 55 to Gail. Thank you, darling. We're going to call this the fancy lot. Compliments of Mel. 60 to Elsie. Oh my God, Donna, just listed a brooch I got from you and it sold within minutes. Ding, 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 ding. You go, girl. You go, girl. That's awesome. Let's put a brooch in this one. And maybe another one. Gail is out. Yes, I always wore hats and gloves. What about you, Donna? Fancy in different ways now. No, I didn't wear hats and gloves. I never did that. I mean, maybe when I was little, I did. All right, Elsie's at 60. I think everybody's out. We're going to go once. We're going to go twice. Fair warning, everyone. Everyone's done and done. We're going to be sold. Sold, sold, sold to Elsie for $60. Thank you, Elsie. Sold, sold, sold. And here is tea. You ready? You're muted. Do you want me to unmute you?
No, I got it. I was just finishing up here. All right, guys. So we got a bunch of cans, tins, whatever. Sun-made raisins. I'll let you know if I see dates. This one is made in Taiwan, so I'm assuming it's a little vintage. This is Perline, a little newer. This is also Perline, a little newer, but we're going to throw them in there because I have them. The Sun-made raisins. Then we have this Jack Stack brand. It does not have a cover. And then this cocoa one, which is, well, it's probably newer too because it's got a little bit of information on here. Let's see. But I don't see a date on it. All right. Got those two. I'll try to stack them up. This is Clover Valley Colombian coffee. Looks like maybe 03. Here is When All Soaps Fail, Flash Clean, Soiled Hands Thoroughly. Definitely older. I don't see a date on it. This one is Catherine Beach Butter Toffee, a delicious and unusual confection. Kettle Fresh, Illinois. Well, it's definitely vintage. Just don't know. Somebody had their shade curtain brackets in there, but they're not in there anymore. This one is Doral. That's a cigarette company, tobacco company, for those of you that don't know. There actually is a package of Doral kitchen matches in here too. Branded Doral. Any oyster tins tea? I don't know, Danielle. I got a shelf of them. I have no idea. Not a clue. Wow, early bulletproof coffee. What did she say? All right, so that's that. Maxwell House coffee. It's cappuccino, actually. Christmas scene. Do not see a year or an expiration date on this one. Here is Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. I guess they came in a tin at some point. They're Peanutricious. Okay. Yeah, no date on that one. And then this one is Granger Pipe Tobacco Rough Cut. And we've got, I don't know if there's a year. Just vintage. Vintage is all I know. Vintage is all I know. Which one did you think early bulletproof coffee? The Clover Valley one? That's Prince Albert. Hey, Sergeant Spore. Great Grandpa smoked Ranger tobacco. Milton's Cherry Blend. Here's another mild and aromatic. Oh my God, I can't talk. Almost looks like a paint can. It's almost put together like a paint can. All right, we'll throw that one in there. Can't put much more in. It's gonna be Unfortunately, going to take up a whole bucket, a whole box. Prince Albert in a can, LOL. Always think of that joke. I had a Welch's grape jelly one, but sold it. Ah. I showcased that one. Which one, honey? Tim Curry. Well, better let him out. Okay. Any interest? Any interest? All right. We'll pass. Oh, okay. Sorry. That's why it's hard to follow the chat if you guys are talking to each other. Definitely not easy when you guys are talking and we're not sure if you're talking to us or you're just talking in the chat. All right, let's do a piece of jewelry. See if anybody's interested. This is a, let's see, a Cha. I think I saw one of these the other day. Charite. Pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Oyster tins. Oh, we'll have to be on the lookout. Oh, I have plenty of biscuit tins, but they're large. They're big ones. Can't do too many of them at one shot because they're hard to ship. All right. This one is CHAROITE. And this is 925. It's like a gray with a purple through it. The back especially looks like it's got a lot of purple through it. It's sterling. And it's a pendant, and I wish I could get this tag off because I can't show it with this stupid tag on here. Ugh. To get a scissor, maybe. All right, I'll see if you guys can see it without too much trouble. I sold an Nabisco Saltine. Oh, wow. All right, so this is it. You guys can see that it's got like gray and it's got purple lines through it too. It definitely does need to be polished up a little bit. I could see if my cloth is here and give it a little bit of a polish. Remember, dirt and dust always free here. It's a little bit on the vintage side, but it is $9.25 and it is a pendant, and we'll start it at $10 if anybody's interested. It's really pretty. It's definitely gotta polish it up a little bit, but it's coming up nice. Thank you, Samantha. Samantha loves her jewelry. Thank you, honey. Here's the back too. It's got like a more purple through it. And it's definitely shining up really nice. And here's what the top looks like. All right, Spork. Have a great day. Star comes in for 12. Thank you, Star. It is Samantha. Thank you, honey. Wish I could get this off. It's so impeding me right now. I can't stand it. All right, there we go. Where there's a will, there's a way. Helps me so much now. There you go. Samantha or Star, if you guys, one of you win this, I will throw in one of these silver cloths. They work really nice. You can get them on Amazon, and then I'm not sponsoring it at all. Donna bought them and turned me on to them, and now since I have all this jewelry, it just seems to be really nice because it just really polishes them up. So pretty. So If you guys want one in your win, I'll include one. I don't mind. Yes, 925. All right. So on the tag, it said CHARIOTE, if that sounds right. It's got like flecks of purple and gray and white and black. Here's the back of it, Michelle. Yes, it is 925. Yeah, right, Star? They do. They work awesome. I mean, sometimes it does, depend on what you're cleaning. How big is it, Jill? My measuring tape here. Let me go get the other tape. I don't know what I do with my tape, Jill. I've got a lot of dolls impeding my vision here. I'm sorry. It's 2 inches. The stone itself is 2 inches, and with the drop, it's 3. So 3 from top to bottom. But the stone itself is 2. Sharite from Russia. Ah. Got it. Thank you, Kelly. You guys are always a worth of knowledge. See the purple in there? It's like got purple. Samantha's in for 26.
T, how's the weather?
83 and cloudy.
$88.
Yeah, we never saw sun today. It was a joke. They said we were going to see suns. All right, Star is out. Michelle, let us know. I know everything about purple. You, Kelly, you're so funny. Kelly loves purple like Donna.
I love purple too, Kelly.
That's Donna's favorite color.
It's a groovy color. Actually, white was always my favorite color. I only recently started liking purple.
Really?
Purple
I thought
and
you always liked it. I always liked purple. You saw my living room in my first house. Well, my last house. I had purple couches.
yeah, no, I always loved white. My bedroom growing up was all pink.
Beetle Gal says 91 in Michigan.
I had white French provincial furniture, and when I was, I think I was like 14 maybe, my mother had it professionally painted pink. It was awesome.
Yes, Daniel. I had an awesome set. I kind of miss it.
My bedroom growing up was amazing. I had pink French provincial furniture, and then I had pink and red wallpaper that was striped that had flowers in between it.
What?
And had pink bedspreads.
Don't leave it here because I already had an accident. Just put it inside. It's my own fault. I dropped it all over the place. Sorry. All right, are we done and done? Michelle, let us know, honey. How much was the tin lot? 30, Michelle. Michelle is out. All right, we're going to sell it to Samantha going once. Nettie loves purple. Aw. And we're going to be sold to Samantha. For $30. Thank you, Samantha. Thank you, honey. Thank you, Michelle, for your bids.
All right. I'm coming on the screen.
All right, honey.
All right, you guys, I think we're going to call it a day. We've been on for 5 hours and 11 minutes. Hi, Denali.
Hi, Denali.
We're going to be back on T's channel tomorrow, probably about the same time, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Take,
give or take an hour either direction. We'll see how our...
Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with us. We really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Saturday afternoon. List.
Yes.
Yeah,
Thank you,
things
guys.
are selling. Things are selling. So,
okay, I'm here, ready to roll.
Schreiber, we've been on for 5 hours. My throat's killing me. 5 hours of constant talking. All right, you guys, we love you. Thank you so much. Mwah.
Thank you, guys. Have a great evening. We'll see you tomorrow.
Bye-bye. Thank you.